Okay, we're here. Hi. Hi, Axel. Ooh, a 7 stream streak. Look at that. We're going to start out the stream by looking at some Silent Hill news. Apparently a new trailer and some gameplay footage has been shown. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna look at all the gameplay footage because it is like 27 minutes and I don't want to spoil too much, but I will look at the new story trailer. Let's not stop autoplaying. Stop autoplaying. Okay, great. Hi, Akuba. Thank you for the biddies. Hi, Gemini. All right, let's look at some. Let's watch some Silent Hill stuff. Let's see how it's shaping up. Let's see if it's looking good. All right, are we ready? And let me pause the music. So this is the, that's the gameplay. This is the trailer. All right, let's crank it. All right, are we ready? Let's see.
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
That's
Are
a
you
weird
confusing me
take.
with someone else? You were always so forgetful.
The song though?
Remember that time in the hotel?
I do not like this vocal delivery.
Are you taping again? Come on.
James, honey. It sounds so flat.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
The song sounds great.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
I don't hate this vocal delivery.
you
It
never
started out
did.
weird.
Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place.
Just put the gun to their head.
Hi, Eddie.
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, T.
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
This place is different from what I remember. I
There's a lot of
don't
new
think
lines
she's
added.
here anymore.
This whole town.
Rain.
Might be best if you just get out of here.
Rain is different.
Yeah, you're right.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
She sounds like she's delivering the
How do
line
you know
as
about that?
Maria, though. That's weird.
Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
Yeah. The song's great, though.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
How do you know about Mary?
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Doesn't matter who I am.
I still hate this outfit.
I am here for you, James. See? I'm real.
I need to know, are they going to be remaking Born from a Wish, though? We haven't had any confirmation on that. I don't know. It's okay. It looks like, from the story trailer, that's the most promising thing that they've shown me. Honestly, that's like the best thing they've produced so far for this game. It doesn't look bad. Some of the vocal delivery, listen, I'm willing to give other voice actors a shot. It's not as bad as the HD collection, for sure. There were some parts like when it opens with that iconic scene of Maria on the other side of the bars going, "James, honey, did something happen to you when we got separated in that long hallway?" She's supposed to be in Mary mode. She's supposed to be in she's supposed to be like super sweet Mary mode. And that's what makes it so confusing, is that she's sitting upright like Mary and she's speaking very proper and very like, "Oh, James, what happened?" Like, it's very out of place, but she's talking like Maria there. So it's like, she's like, "James, honey, did something happen when we got separated?" I'm like, huh? That's a little weird. Overall, it looks good. The Roblox name is just Dorcas Horror, yeah. At Dorcas Horror, Dorcas Horror. That's what I don't like, Gemini. I like that scene's supposed to be like confusing and like flip-flopping. It's supposed to confuse James a lot. So I don't know. I don't like this reinterpretation of that scene so far, but I mean, then when she does the switch where he's like, "How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?" And then she like has the switch. She goes, "I am, if you want me to be." And then he's like, "All I want from you is answers." And she's like, "It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See, I'm real." Like, she's supposed to be like more allured. I don't know. Like, some of the delivery is a little flat on the Maria side of things. But yeah, the town, I really hope they stick to, the town should be like an open town that's explorable between segments, where you get to really explore the town and, you know, immerse yourself. It's nostalgic. Can we quit the original scene? I mean, I've played the game like 15 times at least. Like, I pretty much know everything by heart. So that's why when anything strays from the original, like, it rings in my head really like an alarm bell, because I'm like, that's not how that happened. Nobody said that. That's not a line. I know the entire script. I can play anyone's parts. But overall, this is more reassuring than anything I've seen so far. You only ever got the in-water ending. I mean, that's like the best, other than the Rebirth ending, and of course the dog ending, but that's not like, it's a joke. It's not like a real ending. Rebirth and In-Water are the best ones. Like, thematically for the story, like, for me, In-Water is the canonical ending. I think it is treated as the canonical ending by the devs. It's like, oh, I don't know. It's like the only way you can really properly end the story. Like the one where he adopts Laura, that's okay. That's that's the other one I'm okay with. The one where he like takes Mary with him, Maria out of the town with him. I'm like, that one's stupid. Because she starts coughing. He's like, you should get that cough checked out. That's almost a joke ending. Yeah, In Water is just, she's that girl. Like, it's like the proper end where it's like, you find out everything that James has done. And so you're like, oh, James does suck as a person. And it's like this like complicated grief thing. So it's like the only real solution is for In Water to happen. Okay, let's watch a little bit of the gameplay. I want to see some of the actual like in-game footage. I don't really like how they changed the opening scene. They made it really dramatic. Like, oh, I'm shaking. Okay, they're just using the original soundtrack here. They made the bathroom extremely dark. I have 2 tracks playing at once.
Could you really be in this town?
His iconic car, the welcome's there. I will say, even though I've been extremely negative about a lot of things that I've seen about Hello Hydro, it's still better than like any of the recent Silent Hill games. Oh yeah.
In my
Oh my God.
restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well,
Okay.
I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Oh, you saw the dill nut hole.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope
The
said
sprinkles
Mary,
spell out dill. You can't see it, but I put that detail
my
in there.
wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Are you doing DTI tonight?
So then why am I looking for her?
Oh.
Our special place? What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here?
If there's where Silent Hill would be
really alive?
located, it's kind of
Waiting for me?
ambiguous. Because like it would make sense for Washington because like their references are all over the place. It's they take out like elements, like a lot of the alleyways and stuff in here are based off of like California cities, and but there is it could either be Pacific Northwest or could also very likely be, I think it actually is. It's supposed to be in New England. Yeah. It is in New England somewhere. It's like vague New England area. Because they do talk about like settlers and stuff. I mean, Centralia, Pennsylvania was more of an inspiration for the movie. It wasn't so much of a direct influence on the games, but the movie, because like the games don't have anything to do with underground coal fires, but the movie does. In the first game, the foggy atmosphere is caused by snow. It's foggy and it's snowing, even though it's like out of season for it to be snowing. But for the movie, they used Centralia, Pennsylvania as an influence because that's a town that is burning underground from coal fires that started like decades ago. Why is the save point making an ominous noise? It's like, whoa. Okay, we got a good amount of fog. Yeah, in the movie, they explain the fogginess as it's ash, not snow. She thinks it's snow, but it's ash. And the fog is actually like smoke. But that's the movie's interpretation. I don't want to watch too much of this because I don't want to like, I still want my first impressions to be good. I just wanted to get like at least a look at how the game looks when you're actually walking around. I enjoyed the first movie. The second one is awful.
Is that?
Is he gonna comment on everything that he sees? I like that there's not a UI. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like what we're doing so far. Because James is supposed to be following this thing under the impression that he thinks it's a person. Why are we playing the Pyramid Head music right now? Or is this just like not the first encounter? Maybe this isn't the first encounter actually. Never mind. Might have just skipped ahead. Are they completely changed? Like, wait. You weren't able to go in here before. Yeah, because he already has his weapon. So he skipped the first encounter. Because we already have the plank of wood with the nails. I hate the fact that we have like a stupid thing that shows, I get it. It's like a more detailed environment, but I hate the little like pickup notification on items. Cause in Silent Hill 2, you know how you know when there's a like an interactable pickup item? James's head turns and looks at it. Oh yeah, we get to go in a lot more buildings this time around. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to spoil too much. just want to look at a couple brief. The apartment area is a lot more detailed, it looks. And hello, bring me fries, welcome in. So that's what the apartment looks like. And we're getting a brief glimpse at a battle arena for Pyramid Head, apparently. I'll reserve my judgments for how I feel about that idea. Okay. I'm feeling a little better about the remake. I'm not completely sold, but it might not be as bad as I thought it was going to be. So that's kind of exciting. What are we going to play? We haven't played DBD in a long time, but we could also play let me see how much longer we have on the sponsorship really quick. Do we want to do Roblox community night on Wednesday? We have it for nearly 3 full days left. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about their design because they're supposed to look like they're in like a flesh straitjacket. So they're supposed to be like twisted up like this. But I don't know. They got the crawling on the ground at least. Like it's shaping up to be better than I thought it would be. At least, I think. Maybe. I just hope that Maria's original outfit is like a costume. I'm not a huge fan, once again, I'm just not a huge fan of the over-the-shoulder aiming with like a reticle for survival horror so much. But, you know, it's just what we have to accept, that in terms of AAA games, traditional survival horror is dead. It's dead. They killed it. Because people are too much of babies about tank controls. Or even just, you know, fixed cameras in general. So we can no longer have cinematic games unless we want them to be like walking simulators. Because people are apparently too stupid these days to figure out a different control scheme than literally every other game in existence. I never saw that much detail when you looked at the monsters when you were like 17. Yeah, when you look them up and you see like the really detailed renders, they look really cool. I love the texture that the original lying figures have. Wait, when does the new DBD chapter come out? Is it next week? There's so many things to keep up with right now. We have tomorrow is the new Overwatch season, which includes the new character Juno. Excited about that. We're gonna be playing that. Friday is World of Warcraft expansion comes out. And yeah, there's a new character. Remember Juno, the like Space Ranger character? She's coming out tomorrow. No, DBD, there's a new chapter coming out. I think it's, is it next week? I think it's next week, because it's 3 weeks after they do the PTB. Can I find when that date was? That would really help if I could just find the actual date. PTB, okay, here it is. That was August 6th. Yeah, so the 27th, it looks like we're gonna be getting the Castlevania chapter. So that's gonna be really exciting. I'm just trying to keep up with all these release dates. Oh yay, we get to do our placements again tomorrow. Woo! I'm so excited. So hi, Save Degree, welcome in. Let's look, what do we want to play? Because I want to play, we have a grocery store simulator game that is co-op that I want to play with Doll Thighs maybe tonight if he's down. You know, I can just ask him really quick so we can plan around that.
Dolls?
Of course, I unmute him and he says dolls.
Oh fuck, what are they called? Showa, do you know that the doll company that does like the little tiny ball dolls? I bought a couple dolls from them. They're actually really nice.
Later
for like a $30 doll, like they're surprisingly good. But they do like fuck, what is it? Like I think it's called, is it Kiki Goods or something like that? I don't know if that's the company that makes the dolls. Do you want to play grocery store later tonight? We could. We certainly could. We could also play Survivor if you wanted to do DBD. I don't really have any plans, no. My plan was just probably Dead by Daylight because I've been gone for so long. Also, thank you for all the follows and the likes and the shares on TikTok. Everybody on TikTok, hello. How are you? You're down for whatever?
Early access is Thursday? I thought early access was like the 22nd or something. Oh, it is. Yeah, the 26th is the release. Never mind.
Hello?
So we have a whole week until the actual... I got my dates mixed up.
I'm gonna moy her right
We have till next Monday for World of Warcraft.
You're thinking about playing some DBD because you haven't played it since Castlevania? Yeah, I haven't played DBD in a minute, so... Here I am, puking in mouths.
Okay, Adam's playing Killer. We could do a little Killer. Let's do some DBD. I haven't played DBD in so long. May as well play it. Why not? Major character stays too big in ESO. They don't let you change shit about your character in ESO for free. Yeah, I don't really, the thing I don't like about ESO the most is I don't like their loot box system. They like put all their new, their new outfits and everything in the loot box system every month. You're enjoying WoW, but you can't afford the sub right now, so until you get paid, you're trying ESO again. Alien Romulus collection. You can play as Rain. I guess that's an Alien Romulus character that I don't know. So I have not seen that yet. Oh, 2 times Rift Fragments. Oh, that's kind of nice. Noir collection. Rain. Okay. Do you want to play as a young lady in a t-shirt and jeans? Boy, do I have a character for you. It doesn't look very good. Jonah's got a new outfit. Jonah's been getting a lot of outfits lately. It's okay. It's kind of cute. I like the pants on this outfit. I just like this outfit in general. I like it strappy. Hattie gets this. Okay. Sure. And Jane gets this. I'm not like loving the aesthetic that they went for with this collection, so I'm fine with none of my characters getting anything. They said a collection so uninspired, we're not even gonna give a Sable an outfit from it. Rain looks like you when you were a teenager. I'm assuming she doesn't look like the in-game model. The fuck, why is Alien in the Disney wiki? Is Alien Disney? I think so. Maybe. Disney owns so much, like, IPs. I would not be surprised if Disney owns it, to be honest. Yeah, pause my music. There we go. Damn it. Okay. I'll use my bloodlust to zoom over here. Oh, she was so far away. Oh, but she ran to a dead area. Work. kick my ass. I suck so much at killer. Girl, will you go away? I can't catch anyone. Gotcha. Come on, weave attunement. The traps just don't refresh fast enough. I wish I had spare traps. They're all so far away. Oh wow. Someone's gonna take a hit. Are you kidding me? This is still up. I'm still chasing, game. I'm still chasing, game. everybody out of the pool. Oh, thanks for the tea bag, sweetie. Get out. Forgot that a lot of the crowns you had, you tried easily getting can't switch a little bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, their subscription model is like really weird. Cause it's like you like buy a subscription and it gives you premium currency to get like cosmetics and stuff. Nine. Okay. You'll have to tell me how Arcanist is. They did that a while ago. I remember seeing like the trailers for it. I haven't tried Singularity since they updated him. So the first thing you're gonna learn about DTI is people in public lobbies do not vote fairly. People will literally give everyone else 0 stars. Like they'll give them 1 stars just so they can try to funnel themselves to the top of the board. I haven't tried the public VIP servers, and I'm not a pro level player yet. I'm not pro ranked, so I can't play on the pro servers. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like lots of teenagers and children play the game, so they literally don't even understand certain fashion styles. Like, a lot of people don't even know what emo is. They really don't know what emo is. And so, oh my god, whose channel was I in? I forgot whose chat I was in. Maybe it was Lady. It doesn't really matter. But somebody was like, I think the category was like 2014, like 2014. And somebody was like, somebody said to do like an emo look, and somebody said, did emo even exist in 2014? I was like, diva. Emo's way older than 2014. Emo was like dead by 2014. Like emo became a thing when I was in like middle school. That was when the term was being like coined as a style in music genre. I was in middle school. I graduated high school in 2011. Yes, emo is older. Emo is literally like 2006 2006? 2007? But like literally, like subcultures are dead. Subcultures are dead in the age of TikTok like micro trends. You're gonna detit her a bit, please. Just want to get some more points in him. First hesitation is terrible. God, all of these perks are terrible. Free breast reduction. Ooh. Category is camo, so you made Kim Possible, but Kim Possible didn't wear camo. She wore like gray cargo pants with a black crop top. Are they? I don't remember them being I don't remember them being camo. Are they just like green or gray or something? No, they're just green. Raw Unstoppable had gray. Are y'all on some sort of Mandela effect? Because they are just like greenish khaki cargo pants. I mean, go ahead and make a camo version. Nothing's going to stop you. This could be her jungle adventure. Like, she's going into the jungle to stop Dr. Disrespect or whatever his name was. I know his name is Dr. Draken. The outfit changed too per an episode. Not her mission outfit. Her mission outfit didn't change really until like the newer seasons where they gave her that weird like purple and black outfit that just wasn't. I like those colors, but it definitely the baggy cargo pants and crop top were definitely the better outfit. let's stop spending points. We've, oh, you know, we got the prestige one. Slay. What do I want on singularity? Face the darkness, maybe? Make people far away scream. Could be nice. What add-ons? Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's just go something really basic. Do I have monitor? No. Do I not have monitor at all? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I do. Okay, whatever. There's also the tech suit, and when she had a breakdown because everybody was copying her style because of the Banana Republic magazine. Oh my god, I forgot about the... What was it called? Because they didn't call it Banana Republic, because that's the real store. Let's wear this outfit. The saw blade one. You know, Banana Boat's the sunscreen. That's a real brand. Is it called Club Banana? I need to Google this. Was it called Club Banana? For some reason that sounds correct in my brain. Kim Possible Club Banana. It was called Club Banana. Slay. My brain is so good at remembering pointless shit. If only I could use that power for like bettering myself. Sour Miles, welcome in everybody. How are y'all doing? How was the stream? Were y'all doing some IDV? Were y'all like all oiled up? Hi Scarlet Rose, how are you Miles? How do I do this? I just, oh, okay. How do you? How do I exit? Okay. It's like, I don't know the controls for this. Oh god, this is so confusing. This is the singularity. He puts up like surveillance cameras. Aha. Oh, I wanted to lunge. Okay, that's one hit. Oh yeah, stick around and flashlight me. Nice. How did the IDV go?
Prepare to become something better. I haven't played this guy in months. I don't... For years? Oh, it's been a very long time since I've played this character. Yeah, very, very strange character. Very unique, though. Got a bunch of changes recently. Please. No flashlighting me. I'm too bad at this game. You will fit it by design.
So like place the little pods and then you go into them. is it going so slow? Damn it. Gotcha.
Gene secured.
I thought she was going to like flashlight me or something. No. Well, we got one kill. Damn it. Yes, Lexus. The deal with the Roblox sponsorship is that it has to be a new account created on your phone or mobile device. Where'd she go? You create a new Roblox account on your mobile device. There's another one right here. And then, if you buy on that account, if you spend money to get 800 Robux, then it supports the channel even more. Those are the two ways to support the channel through the thingy. I'm gonna get my one kill. Okay, I got my one kill. Singularity's kind of fun. It's kind of difficult to control on controller, but jeez. Oh, I got 2 kills. Right. You killed Sable right when they finished last gen. And did we kill both of the Sables? Oh, we got both of the Sables. Work. But yeah, just scan the QR code with your phone, make your account, and then if you also buy 800 Robux, it further supports the channel even more. That's how it works. If I succeed in convincing Adam to play DTI, I mean, he didn't really want to play DTI before. He didn't show any interest in playing it the last time I tried to. Who knows, maybe he'll see how much fun we're having on our community nights and he'll want to join in. It keeps saying it's inappropriate for Roblox. That happened to Gemini Butts. Just so you know, Gemini couldn't say butt in their name, so. Oh, Boogie, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Alien Instinct was not my friend. I think Lex is inappropriate. Is it because it's an EX word? Like the other EX word? Yeah, no, he might like some of the other games, honestly. I think it's sex, Alexis. Maybe the S from It's and the EX from Lexus are too close to each other. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. You're like, oh, did I accidentally create a slur? How about Discordance? Discordance might be helpful on this build. Try that one. And then if you want to go ahead and send me a friend request, it's just like my name here on Twitch. It's just Dorcas Horror, all one word, at Dorcas Horror, Dorcas Horror. Oh yeah, we also have a private server for the month. So whenever people want to like put together a party and go do stuff with more fair voting. Oh my god, Lexus, thank you for creating an account on Roblox and supporting the channel. Now, if you want to get VIP and Dress to Impress, you need 799 Robux. So, if you were to buy 800, it would support the channel and you would get VIP. Just saying. No pressure. I'm just saying. That was weird. I couldn't actually see them. Get the one in there. Do you have live? Oh my god, these bars are so annoying.
Terrible construction.
I see you. It's like I can see her, but it doesn't let me actually. What? I'm so confused.
Gene secured. You humans are so open.
What? I hate controller. What? Hey, that's rude. It's like it's just like I don't know why it's so laggy. Like the mouse movement in game is so laggy. Well, the Elsewhere one was pretty good. Where's the other one? It's way over here. Oh, they got it. VIP is permanent. VIP is permanent for Dress to Impress. It's a one-time purchase. There's like a cheaper version that's like a monthly one, but it's more worth it to just do the 799 Robux. That's what I'm saying. If you're planning on getting it anyways, get the 800 Robux on your phone and just get it. Get that whole extra room. Okay, I'm kind of tired of Killer. I'm gonna get some water so we can mix up some big energy. So I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. What's Daltai? Is Daltai still doing... Oh, he's in Survivor. We'll jump in his match. We'll jump in his match. Where's he in his match? Oh, he's on Death Hook. Everybody's dying. Okay, his match is about to end anyways. Hi, Vesta. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Because when we have like 3 or 4 people, all the my chair's spinning too far. The spinning's very smooth on this chair, and so like it just takes a little nudge to do like a full circle. I'm used to my old chair where I had to really swing myself around, and so sometimes I just like keep spinning. I'm gonna join Adam's game. Unless he has, oh, wow. Wow. I can't even invite you. I snuck into the Steam friends list. Add a panel. There we go. Somebody on Twitter posted that they went into a random channel and apparently the mods asked them to change their name color because they were like easier for us to just to keep things clear around here. Where oh, the rubber banding is real. They're like, only mods can have red names. Oh my god, the rubber banding is awful. What's happening? As if mods don't already have like a special mod icon. You know? But they try to be like, no, if you don't change your name color, you're gonna get banned because only mods are allowed to have red. Like, that's insane. You start gaslighting. I just think it's just like an insane decision. It's like, you're already a mod, you already have the icon. Like, that's all the authority you need. You don't need any more authority. I ran straight into him. not this. Not this. Lexus, you bought the 800 Robux package. Come on. Ah, I thought it was gonna work. Thank you for supporting the channel. People say Adam's mods are out of control, honestly. Yes, thank you, Lexus. It means a lot. Enjoy your VIP and dress to impress. $800 Robux is in America $10. I don't know how it's priced around the world, but I know in America it's $10. Did yours not count, Axel? Did you use my QR code? As long as you use your QR code on mobile and you play for, I think it's like 10 minutes. As long as you're active on Roblox for 10 minutes on your phone, it counts. The only thing that would make it not count if you used my QR code on your phone and you made a new account would be if you just didn't play long enough on your phone. Which I believe it might be 15 minutes on your phone. This. Just don't bring him over here. Whew. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, that's cool, Gemini. I just knew it used a book. And it was green. Those are the only things I knew about it. Oh, slay. Oh, we're very far away. Technically, sourdough bread is S tier. I love sourdough bread. It's like my favorite type of bread. Where did Yui go? I thought she was gonna follow me over here. Okay, we heal and then we go get him off the hook. He's not guarding the hook, it looks like. Cinnamon roll is a better bread. Damn, we got caught. Do you like a brioche, Gemini? Oh, he's gonna go guard. I like brioche specifically for French toast. French toast brioche, delicious. That's like my that's like my one use case, because like brioche tastes like fucking cake. I can do like a croissant. Croissants are like more buttery, but brioche feels like it's like cake. It's like so sweet. But it's so good for cinnamon toast crunch. Oh my god, for cinnamon toast. Oh my god. What's happening? Okay. I'm trying to get through. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I sacrificed myself. Hopefully you get out. You probably won't. Oh yeah, Hawaiian rolls are delicious. Make a private server. You don't need to make a private server. We already have one. As long as somebody who is my friend goes into the room, you can join on them. Also, I can open my Roblox really quick just to accept friend requests. This is my challenge. That's nice. I accept friend requests. Yay, Trashly accepted my friend request. What if I do the thing? Let Doll Thighs know you want to drop in and collaborate. Please. I wonder if he wants to do the grocery store game tonight.
Hello?
Oh my god, hello.
Are we collaborating?
Oh my god. Did you get the knock?
I did. What did it do?
Well, I forgot I did it on Opera, so it didn't actually do anything. It just said it's not supported.
Oh, does it like open a...
It just opens Stream Together.
Oh.
It's a new feature. You didn't hear about this?
I did. I saw people bitching about it.
Very controversial. But the thing is you can limit it to only certain people, and then on top of that, you can just push pause at the beginning of the stream. I mean, it's annoying, but like, they're acting like people are just gonna start dropping in on their streams unannounced without their consent. I'm like, no, it's not working like that.
I wish that's how it worked, actually.
Honestly, I was literally gonna be like, if people like knock on my stream, I'm just gonna let them in. Just be like, hey, what's up? You got 2 minutes.
I mean, maybe that's how we start our speed dating stream.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, I'm just gonna start putting in my stream title. I'm just gonna be like open guest spot. You got 5 minutes.
Yeah. Does this track of the? Yeah. Okay. So for the we were talking about the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, who him and his son track each other's corn usage.
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like
yeah, it's
duo.
any corn, gay or hetero corn. Could you imagine?
Yeah, it's a normal thing. I do that with my dad all the time. What do you mean?
Like the thing is, like, it sounds funny, but it's like, think about the psychological trauma that must cause to people who grow up in those like extremely religious environments.
Yeah, where like their entire
where they're
lives are
just
being, like,
taught
super monitored.
Yeah, they're taught like, oh, sex is evil. If you look at a boob, you're gonna eternal damnation. Like, it sounds funny because it's so ridiculous, but like, I feel like if you're taught that at such a young age, like, that will fuck you up.
Yeah, definitely.
You have a religious question. Why do Christians paint naked angels but hate naked pictures of humans?
Loophole. It's because all the can't say that word.
Wait.
All the zesty ones are the ones doing the paintings.
Wait, what naked angels? Wait.
Like religious art. How it's like always very nude.
Wait, what fucking church are you guys going to? I
There's
don't know.
lots of like Renaissance paintings and stuff like that. Where
Oh,
it's like,
yeah. Well, the Renaissance, I mean, everybody who was doing
I mean, like they
painting
put
back
those
then
paintings up
was-
everywhere still, like prints of them.
Do they really?
Yeah.
I don't see them.
But like,
I don't really go into like religious spaces often, but I will say Jesus is usually hot. And that's something that I've always had trouble with, is that it's like, I feel like I get queer baited by Jesus often.
Yeah. They said, here's this muscular looking, like a handsome, bearded, like long haired man. Except he doesn't want you to touch yourself. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like what?
I'm interpreting this art differently.
Why does Easter Jesus serve gay so well? Oh my god.
We missed you on stream.
Oh, I missed yours too. Also, Easter Jesus serves gay because most of those like Renaissance paintings of Jesus were literally, it was like some gay dude painting his gay lover as Jesus.
Yeah.
Like that's literally how most of those paintings were done. Like they just got finished
Either
like
that or it was a
fucking
hooker.
yeah. Like they were just giving each other like rusty trombones and then
Especially if you're Michelangelo, you were literally just drawing dudes you thought were hot and then slapping tits on them to make them women. That's literally what he did. Either whether he was sculpting them or painting them, that's how he functioned.
I love that though.
Like at the tomb of, I think it's Lorenzo de Medici, it's literally a sculpture, like a male physique, like strong, built, muscular physique, and then like these like weird, like oblong tits, literally looking like they were just glued on top of the pecs. Because he was like an
I had that
afterthought,
issue
he didn't
too.
care.
When I was in college and I was learning how to draw, I was constantly critiqued about how I was basically just drawing men with tits. My professor was always like, have you ever seen a woman's body? And I was like, no, not really. Oh, like in newer church designs, they dress him in rainbows? Wait, really? Gay Jesus?
Oh my god, remember when Christians were like, we're taking the rainbow back? As if we stole it. As if we like, secreted it away in the middle of the night.
I mean, I will say, it's not just Christians, but like conservative Americans in general, they act like if one group of people get something new, then they somehow lost that thing.
Yeah.
It's like what happened in the do you remember the do you remember the Cracker Barrel boycott? Do you remember this?
No.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, so basically Cracker Barrel announced they were going to start serving like Beyond sausage. They were adding vegan sausage to their menu. And literally people boycotted Cracker Barrel because they didn't take anything away. They were just upset that vegans would now be able to eat at their restaurant.
Well, it's like, you know, okay, this is something that not a lot of people do know, but Cracker Barrel, one thing they're known for is, if you're like road tripping across America, you're allowed to park and sleep at a Cracker Barrel and use their facilities.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So like, yeah, so like it's a major, like, road trippers love them, and people who live in their vehicles love them because they can park in their parking lot and not get harassed. It's a safe place for them to sleep during the night. You know who's been doing a lot of road tripping? Those damn liberals in their van life vans. And there's not an insignificant amount of vegans involved there.
Oh, true.
So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were adding it because they were having vegans sleeping in their parking lot, and then they were like, oh, there's not much for me to eat here.
They boycotted funerals of military men for the dumbest reasons. Oh, wait, how do you boycott a funeral? Wait, what?
Well, they protest funerals, they don't boycott them. Like the Westboro Baptist Church would do that.
Yeah. They're
That's the Westboro Baptist Church.
I mean, those people are, that's literally a cult. Like,
it's different from just the average Republican.
I would say that like a lot of religions can be classified as a cult, but it's like that is quite literally a cult. There's no other word to describe those people.
They're literally like a hate cult. Like that's all they are.
Literally, yeah. They're like one step away from the Klan. Maybe not even. There's probably a lot of overlap, to be completely honest. What is that about?
Yeah. Let's go.
But every other Christian denomination hates you, you know you're scum. That's the thing, they don't know they're scum. It's like you have to be so indoctrinated to think that like you and these like 8 other people you know are the only people on earth that have it right, and every other person is completely wrong. Like, how fucked in the brain do you have to be to think like that?
Pretty fucked, I would say.
You're very tired. Relatable. I shouldn't stay up super late because I do have to take my dog to the vet in the morning.
How late do you want to stay up?
I'm gonna stream for at least like 4 hours, so at least another hour and a half. The head of Westboro was a civil rights
do you want to do the grocery store game?
What?
Do you want to try the grocery store game?
Maybe tomorrow. I feel like my algorithms.
Overwatch.
Wait, why is Overwatch?
New
tomorrow?
season and new character dropping.
I feel like my algorithm's just completely fucked right now because I took 7 days off. So I kind of just want to sit in like a category where like it's not going to be fucked. So I think I'm just going to do Dead by Daylight tonight.
Okay.
I fear. But we can do either it tomorrow after Overwatch or we can do it like the next day. I mean, it's not as if we don't play games literally every day.
I know. I was just excited because we just got it.
I know, I do want to play it. I just feel like I'm poor. I have no money, and I just took a week off of streaming. And I also am not even gonna be able to do a long stream tonight. So I gotta give the people what they want, which is the horror game where we spin in circles. You basically lost your whole audience, all 73 of us. Well, that's the thing. There's usually more than 73 people in here. There's usually, by 2.5 hours into my stream, there's typically at least 100 people. But here we are. My algorithm is definitely fucked. I should have listened to Taylor Javot. She once told me never take more than 4 days off in a row.
She's so.
And I was like, how bad could it be? You're not here for the DVD. It's not that though, Devin. It's like Twitch's algorithm is weird. It's like if you're not playing the things they want you to be playing, they just don't ever recommend you to people. And realistically, like a large portion of viewership on any given night is usually new viewers. I will say lately though, it's been more of like my followers than anything, which because I'm probably still shadow banned from that time I got banned, but we've also just done a lot of variety and it's fucked my algorithm to begin with, and then I took a huge break. So what do you want to do next for the podcast?
I don't know. Did you see the ones that I added?
No, I haven't looked.
I tripled the size of that list.
Oh my god.
There's lots of good stuff we could watch.
I lost my viewers when they found out that I'm the one that puts the fossils there. Well.
Oh, it's a nurse.
Oh my god.
She got you.
I was like literally looking at chat and she was just looking at me behind her pod.
After the leader, you think the daughter took over? There was that one like daughter of the Westboro Baptist Church that like was like, I'm leaving the church and I'm a better person now. And I remember she was going to like kind of mediate a conversation between ContraPoints and who was it? I forgot who it was, but like she was supposed to like mediate that, and then like she found out that like, oh no, she's actually still like a terrible person.
I love that.
Even though she's like not in the like Westboro Baptist Church anymore, she's still just like garbage.
Oh, how did I forget to put? I don't even know what the fuck. Oh, that's you mean like a Saw marathon? Okay. I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is Sawthon?
South on these nuts. Okay.
Oh no.
Did she find you again already? She's just running all like fucking aura exposed bullshit.
I think she left me.
Oh no, we should call it SawCon. Like a convention, like Saw Convention, SawCon. And then we can say SawCon.
Yeah,
these
you know
nuts.
what's funny is that I was thinking like, oh, Halloween's so far away, and then I literally saw Halloween candy
Yeah, it's literally
in the fucking grocery store today.
it's like tomorrow.
Yeah, Halloween is tomorrow, so we better start our Saw marathon. Let's see, Practical Magic, The Love Witch, Alien Romulus. Hello, Mary Lou, Prom Night 2. I've never even seen Prom Night 1, I don't think.
Oh, we can watch Prom Night. I mean, that one's an actual like, you know, slasher classic staple. Hello, Mary Lou, Prom Night 2 was a disaster.
That sounds
There's so
dope.
much lag
I've
tonight.
actually never seen Showgirls. Cats like the movie?
Yeah. I haven't seen that.
Oh god, you haven't seen it? Oh my god, we should bump that up a little. Because that's fucking... That fucking film will devastate you. I remember I showed that movie to my friend Saber and she almost choked to death. Like, she had an anxiety attack and her throat closed up.
I think you'll like Showgirls.
I'm not
though.
joking. Oh, probably. It's a movie that I've always meant to watch, but I don't think about it. It's like a lot of those movies. Like I've never seen Romeo and Michelle's High School Reunion. I've never seen Velma and Louise. Like Velma and Louise, I've never seen any of those like classic like I guess they're kind of like gay movies, but they're not really gay movies. Like gay movies before movies were allowed to actually be gay.
Mm-hmm.
The Leprechaun. Oh, I remember Leprechaun.
Oh, Leprechaun's
How
okay.
about Frankenhooker?
TTI in an hour. I don't know about that, Axel. We're gonna be doing Roblox on Wednesday. We decided we're doing community night Wednesday.
Make your choice.
Yeah.
It's such a weird perk for a nurse because she can't hit you exposed, really, unless she's like walking up to you.
Hi, Miss Fire. Yeah, we're doing Dress to Impress on Wednesday.
Wait, Strawberry, why did you cry during Cats? Because you were scared?
It was just so emotionally charged. No, good. Okay. Playing against a good nurse is just not very fun. There's not much you can do here.
No,
It's just like,
it's very stressful. Is Cats psychological horror? Yes. I would say that Cats the movie is a horror film. It's like there's little to no redeeming qualities about that movie. You know what actually was shockingly not as bad as I thought it was going to be about that movie? Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is in that film.
Oh, right,
Why?
she
I'm not
is.
sure. She also wrote a
likes
song.
Cats, I guess.
I guess so. I will say, she did so much better than I expected her to. Like all things considered, she's not really an actor.
She's not an actor. I don't know what that means.
You and your ex are going through something. In 2 of the theaters we tried canceled their showing, but 3rd I was emotionally exhausted. Damn, and then you still had to watch Cats after that. That's stressful. There's this really horrifying moment.
No,
in
get the
Cats
mirrored illusion.
where Dame Judi Dench looks directly into the camera. And I remember seeing that and being like, this is not right. This is against God's will.
Honestly, it's like that movie was kind of before the big boom and like like AI generated art. But if you showed me any stills from that movie and said that it was generated by AI, I'd believe you.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's
looks
actually
like
what
AI
it feels
generated
like.
art.
Yeah.
You've been watching lots of old horror movies. You love the group, but you do agree there's to be more gay horror in the demographic. Yeah. Well, that's why we're watching They Slash Them, because it's the gay horror movie of our dreams.
I really want to watch They Slash Them again. I watched that when it came out and I was like, holy shit, this is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
It mentally scarred me. It was so, I mean, we have to save these conversations, but my God. Is it just like not enjoyable?
No, it's like not a fun movie. What the fuck? Get it together.
I do think we need to have, I am stealing this idea directly from Movie Bitches. So, suck it. Averill.
I don't think they're like that well known, so.
But they do this thing called summer camp where they watch like gay and like campy movies during the summer. I thought that was really cute. So it's like they crank out like a bunch of like campy movies during like movie reviews during the summer. If it's Halloween, it's Saw. Do you remember that?
No.
That used to be their like campaign thing for like when they were like making a new Saw movie. They'd be like, if it's Halloween, it's Saw. Because they're like, we're cranking one out every year now.
I really want to watch Saw with you.
I can't wait.
Because you've only seen up to Saw 2, 3?
I saw the first 3. And then I got off that bus. I used to love Movie Bitches. Oh, I used to watch them all the time. I haven't watched them in a while just because I haven't had the time. Because it's like a podcast, essentially. Like, when do I have time to like watch or listen to podcasts? Only when I like do my makeup.
Can we review porn parodies? We probably can on Patreon. We could probably do that on our Patreon. I don't see why not. I feel like it would be really weird to just sit and casually watch a corn video with you.
Would it be
but I guess there's no reason we
we've
couldn't
done?
do it. Yeah, that's true.
When you're like, when we're sitting like off stream, and you're just like, what do you think of this guy's hole? I'm like, well, 3 stars. GG's Fung, GG's.
Oh, GG. GG.
Oh, I need to unhook one more person.
If I know uploaded to YouTube with all the corn scenes removed. Yeah, but what's the point in that? If we're gonna review a corn video, we're gonna review the sex. We're gonna give constructive criticism.
I'm knocking
Obviously.
on your door.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You come to my window? I accepted. Did it work?
Are we collaborating?
Get started.
Oh my god, I think we're collaborating.
Did it work?
I think so. I mean, I see the window.
The fact that it's like when you hover over, like if I hover over people on my left side, it's like I'm hovering over deer. It says knock to collaborate, knock to ask a deer to collaborate. Like that the fact that that's the first thing it asks me to do is insane. Like I'm gonna accidentally hit that button all the time, and then people are gonna be like, why does Doll Thighs want to collaborate with me?
See, I was a little disappointed that like literally like you have to be an affiliate at least, or you have to be either affiliate level or you have to be following the person. Yeah, they can't just be complete strangers because like it's only available to channels you follow, partners, and affiliates.
You have to go with, oh, good luck, Gabriel. I think
so. If you follow somebody that's not an affiliate, I think it'll still let you, like, still let them interact, but. It wouldn't let you knock deer and Besta. Well.
Oh.
But I'm literally just gonna like starting tomorrow. Maybe I'm just gonna be like open guest spot. Come in here for a couple minutes. Speak your mind.
Maybe it gives me the option because deer follows me. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
So
so I can look down the all the streamers I follow. I can see who doesn't fucking follow me.
She has like the pursuer. Ooh.
Oh, I'm about to.
It's
I'm about
they
to
might
look
just have
through that list in a second.
Because you can turn off that permission completely. Like,
no, I'm gonna go in and
confront
like,
you can take away permissions
like,
for
why
people to
don't you
knock you. It's like if I uncheck all those things, I don't think anybody can like knock me at all.
I crave drama. Yeah, I do. I want to see who doesn't fucking follow me.
And also, like, I looked up the TOS for like that again, and it's like, yeah, it's like as long as like everybody that's involved on the stream together is completely separate in terms of TOS. So
yeah.
Like if somebody comes on and says a slur, I can just ban them, and as long as I ban them and I take care of it myself on my end, and I'm not allowing them to continue to do it, that's not on me, and then I can just report that person straight from the like guest star, and then they just get banned. So great.
Yeah. What would you have people on for though? Like what's the? Oh.
I'm just streaming, and if people want to come in and say something, they can.
That's insane.
I think I like the idea of it.
The Suggy Sandwich. Okay.
I meant to change my build.
Well,
I noticed you're playing Adam.
Yeah, I don't know why. I kind of want to switch back to Gabriel for the biceps. Imagine me getting another Twitter beef. Wait, what was my first Twitter beef about? Did I have a Twitter beef and I didn't notice it? I love a Twitter beef.
Haslands over Saw 4.
No, we've never actually openly argued about that. No, maybe I should actually. Is it when's the time if I should start a Twitter beef? Well, but it wasn't on Twitter.
Oh, on Twitter. Oh, I thought you said Twitch.
That's different. No, on Twitter, I mean, anyone can chime in. That's funny. Oh, hi. Hello. Ignore me. I wasn't here.
I'm surprised Dill hasn't been here today to see his new emote.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Dill either.
Do you not want me to heal you, girlie?
You're referring to the Saw argument that lasted 30 minutes. Hasn't and I have argued about Saw at least 10 times at this point. But we've never done it on Twitter. At least to my knowledge. Maybe I should do like a Saw cosplay.
Just cosplay as like a handsaw.
I mean, I was thinking more like a oh my god, I could cosplay as the girl who gets fucking who gets her wig snatched off in Saw 4. It's one of Haz's like biggest points of contention with Saw 4 is this woman who gets her wig snatched off. It bothers him so much. I like it. I think it's nice. But Haslands thinks that because there's a kitchen knife in the room, there's a secret kitchen knife in the room that only she knows about. Which, by the way, I don't think she knows it's a kitchen knife. I'm gonna be honest. I can't remember.
All over again. He's not even here.
Well, you did this. I can't remember if she knows it's a kitchen knife because I have not seen this movie in forever, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't even know. She just knows that there's something in this drawer that could help her later. I don't think she knows what it is, but it turns out it's a kitchen knife. And Haslan thinks it's stupid that she doesn't tell the guy there's a kitchen knife there to cut her hair. Imagine trying to cut through somebody's thick ass ponytail with a fucking kitchen knife. Like, I don't even think that would work.
It would have to be a really sharp knife, and yeah, no, it would not work that well. She's gonna kill you.
I should make a video of me trying to cut through a wig with a kitchen knife. I should post that to Twitter.
With a big ass ponytail with a Sasha Colby on, and
I just really don't think it would work.
It wouldn't. It'd have to be some thin ass hair.
You could cut hair with it. With like a kitchen knife? It wasn't serrated or anything.
It does not. Hair does not slice that easy. Especially when it's all like bunched up like that. Like it's a lot.
Yeah, in theory, this was this woman's actual hair. I mean, it obviously wasn't, but you know, with the movie magic of it all, this was allegedly human hair. So to throw the hatchet at us. Hope she missed.
It's just exploding on the rock. Hair is made of keratin. Yeah, it's like hair when put together is actually quite strong, especially if it's thick hair.
Like, my mom was a hairdresser, and I remember she used to buy new hair scissors, like, pretty regularly.
Yeah, you have to sharpen those shears, like, a lot.
Yeah.
Like, hair shears have to be really, really, really sharp in order to cut through hair and not just snag it and bend it.
Simply hack off your hair.
Yeah, the trick that Mulan did, where she just took a sword and sliced through all of her hair, doesn't work.
I mean, it depends how, like, sharp your sword is, I guess.
But to, like, cut it in, like, a whole bundle? No, if you
yeah, no, I don't think it would be one. It should be there for a while. I want to rewatch that scene. Let's see, Saw or Hair Trap. Okay. Let's take a look. This is the scene. This is the scene of the point of contention between me and Haslands.
The thing that's straining your friendship.
Okay, let's get to the fun part. Got it. Okay. She's like a hooker or something, so obviously she's evil and has to die. Look at that fucking wig.
Oh no, she's going
Valid question. God, that's a rough wig. For a sex worker is worse than a murderer, literally. You can saw through that with a knife. He is looking for a knife.
Oh shit, it's on the body block. No!
I love in Saw movies when you can tell they've ran out of script and they're just improvising, but they don't know what to say. She's like, "Get back here, you fuck!" Like, what?
Like, they forget how to talk like human beings.
Yeah. He's got a pistol. He does. And he shoots the gears, because that's gonna help.
I'm looking at it right now, especially with the hair twisted around. You're not just slicing through that. You would have to be sawing through it.
Yeah.
Also careful, you might get in trouble for extreme violence and gore.
Oh, can we not watch a Saw movie?
No.
Oh. Hold on. Let's find the knife. Okay, so this is the knife. This is the knife in question. Hi, Haslands.
Oh gosh, here we go.
There's no way. Look at that knife. I love that it's like comically large too.
You're not gonna cut through hair that's twisted all around like that into a single bundle.
Okay, hold on.
You think that, but no. Your hair would not snap like that before. As somebody that has worked with heavy machinery in a glass blowing shop.
Also, I want to point this out because this is exactly what I thought. This is why I pulled up this video. He says the only way to save yourself is taped under the TV. He doesn't say, "Hey, I hid a knife under the TV." It's a Jigsaw, so he's cryptic as fuck. So she doesn't actually know what's under the TV until she gets out and she looks under the TV and she realizes, oh, it's a knife. I have to stab him. So like there could have been like a gun under there. There could have been like a fucking like it's a Jigsaw. It could have been anything. Like who the fuck knows what he put under there? He could have put some fucking arsenic under there. Once again, I'm right.
I'm on your side. I was prepared to be not on your side.
But I loved you were prepared to take Haslan's side just for your own amusement.
But honestly, like seeing how her hair was, like no, you can't just cut through that.
Yeah. Also, back to my point, she didn't know what was under the TV. She knew it was something she needed to use against Detective Riggs. She didn't know what it was. Yeah, so Lexus, she was trying to stab him because her part of the game was to kill him. essentially. It was sort of like a double, like it was like a gotcha trap by Jigsaw, where Jigsaw told Detective Riggs, don't help this woman. It's a bad idea. But his constant desire to save people against all of his instincts is like his main flaw. So Jigsaw is so evil. Well, yes. Yeah. It is kind of fucked though if you think about it. It's kind of fucked for her because it's like if Detective Riggs does what he's supposed to do, he's basically just supposed to leave her to get scalped to death. And she has no other, like, there's no recourse for her whatsoever. It's just, she has to hope that he helps her.
Yeah, as somebody that has worked with heavy machinery and long hair, we're told specifically that we must have our hair tied up because there are cases that are not that uncommon of people with long hair getting it trapped in a lathe and it just rips your scalp off. It doesn't just mess up your hair. It literally tears the skin off your head. That's a real thing.
She could have killed him, and all those people would have just been waiting around for their teaching, but nobody would have shown up. In theory, I mean, like most Saw traps, we never get like the full picture, so it's possible there's other layers to it that could have taken place if he didn't make it to those other situations. Because the thing about like the later Saw traps, like a great example is remember at the end of Saw 4 where the guy, I think his name's like Art or something. Is his name Art? There's the guy who's in the room with Detective Matthews? Is it Detective Matthews? Detective Matthews is standing on the ice block. And there's another guy in the room with him who's assisting with that trap. And he's in a trap of his own. And there's something that happens between, we see that man in a trap with another man and he wins that trap. A bunch of stuff must happen between then and there, but we never find out what happened. So like, there's always this sort of element to Saw traps where like, there's a lot of other moving parts to each trap. We're just seeing one character's specific storyline. So it's always possible that something else could have happened. Somebody else could have been involved and like taken over and helped these people maybe. I'm not sure. The Knife Trap sells The Trap as an amazing movie. The Knife Trap sells The Trap as an amazing movie. Everything else is so dumb though. Sells the movie? Wait, what? Which one? Then in Saw, is that Saw 4 with the face knives? Is that Saw 4? I can't remember. So hi, Funky Mr. Chicken. I can't wait to marathon Saw with you because you're gonna be so fucking annoyed by the time we get to like Saw 3.
Oh, I already
You're gonna be like, I can't believe I agreed to this. Saw 4 is the face knives, best design trap of the entire series. It's a fun one. I feel like it's one of those traps where it's like it's like the perfect setup where like it makes you think about how horrible that would feel.
Remember when Saw traps were just, I put you in a cage of barbed wire.
Yeah.
Razor wire or whatever.
And like that's the thing, like I feel like so in Saw 4 that's basically the knife trap is like a guy's strapped in a chair and there's like a bunch of kitchen knives on these like spring-loaded things like in front of his face. And all the trap is he has to push his face through the kitchen knives to hit like a button with his head and then it releases him from the trap. It's a really like nice little trap. And it is quite horrifying to think about pressing your face through a bunch of like kitchen knives.
Mm-hmm.
You do this one, yeah. You'd have some pretty fucking cool battle scars from that, though. What if there was a Saw movie where two strangers were put in a trap and they both got out and fell in love and got married? As we get later into the Saw series, there's like survivor support groups, but we never get like a romance arc. I actually would have liked that.
That would have been fun.
But there are survivor support groups. We do get into that a lot later.
Because
one of the
over the years, oh, I love J-horror. J-horror is great.
Same. One of the late Saw movies, I think it's Saw 7, maybe. The main character, his crime is that he pretended he was in a saw trap. He wrote a best-selling book about how he survived a saw trap, but he actually had never been in one. So then Jigsaw basically sets up the scenarios that he described in his book for him to actually experience. Because by the end of Saw, like, Jigsaw's existence has reshaped the entire universe. Amazing. And I think that's the most fun thing most fun thing about the Saw world.
I forgot that this is like the pre-rework that's coming through.
Wait, what?
Remember they've made changes to this map?
Oh, I think you meant they made changes to the Saw universe. I was like, did they?
Please.
Saw 3 does nothing but piss me off because she purposely made all of those traps unwinnable, which is why my favorite character dies. Yeah, Detective Carey really got a rough ending. Did you make that top? Sort of. It was a tank top that I cut the tits out of, so in a way.
I forget, do you sew?
I do, yeah.
Did you sew that?
I should have caught a straight line.
Have you ever watched the original Cube? Oh yeah, I've watched Cube.
Oh yeah! Did you watch all the Cubes? Did you watch Cube Zero? Did you watch Hypercube?
I think I've watched multiple Cube movies. I don't remember the differences. I know I've seen the original. I know I've seen, like, I have very vague memories of like certain like puzzles from other Cube movies.
So there's Cube, and then there's Hypercube, which is the sequel, which is fucking crazy. That one's wild. And then there's Cube Zero. With Cube Zero is like a prequel, and it's a little bit more like it's the most like Saw, I feel like, of all of them. Like by that point, the Saw phenomenon had kind of taken over, and Cube Zero was basically just an unlicensed Saw movie.
Well, you're probably gonna get to wig now.
Big.
Why'd you vote that?
That was like so unnecessary.
She didn't need to do that.
Is he gonna get you or like nah?
Okay, I guess he is now.
For a second, I really thought he was just gonna let you go to second.
I'm gonna heal myself over here.
What about Saw was I was at the entrance of the Saw roller coaster ride and bottled it? What does that mean? You found a dude nearby with the biggest walk I've ever seen. Oh.
Okay, he's bringing him in here. Okay, great. Thank you. QQ Gore, please, is so camp, it's so good. That's not the type of J-horror I usually walk. Cut me off coming back. Wait, here. What? My favorite J-horror is usually supernatural in nature.
Like
I love a good ghost story, yeah. Like The Ring, The Grudge, The Eye.
Ooh, The Eye. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in forever. Did I ever watch the original? I know I saw the Jessica
There's that
album.
one called like One Last Call and Pulse.
Oh, Pulse. That movie is really freaky.
That was one that didn't like the Americanized version wasn't nearly as good.
Ringu's not on anything. Misfire, I watched it recently on Shudder. I would check Shudder. I would bet there are... Did you watch Tarot? Funny story. We did watch Tarot, and we actually, our first ever podcast episode was about the movie Tarot. So if you want our views on Tarot, it should be in my socials. If you looked into my socials, which is in my bio, it'll be the podcast link. Shudder, you'll look her up. You don't know what Shudder is? It's like the horror streaming service.
Yeah. It's way too much like Dracula. That's like one of their big things.
Missing the girly ghost hunters days. Solar! Thank you for the 11 months. Do those things give out? Service, yeah, Shudder. That's where I recently watched Ringu. I don't know if it's still on there. It was a couple months back. Open lobby. It's not really doing open lobbies at the moment, I fear. Yeah, the alert did give out. It said, "Do those things give out?"
Did those things give out?
Boogie, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I feel like I was gonna say something, but I lost it. Did I just lose it?
Did your brain give out?
Like, I will say, so I have been really watching. I think I've watched almost every speech Kamala Harris has given since she started running for president. And I've tried to watch some of Donald Trump's speeches. I've done my best with his, but it's like, I will say I do find him relatable at times when it's like he just starts rambling like a confused old man, and I'm just like, honestly, same. Like in one of his speeches recently, he starts, I genuinely, I'm not even joking, he starts rambling about how they make fun of him for rambling, and he doesn't ramble.
He's just rambling.
It's
He's like,
like-
I don't ramble. I'm the last person that would ramble. I mean,
Literally. He's like rambling. People. He literally says like he's like people wait out and they wait for these rallies for so long, and they're out there for days in advance, and it's like, I'm not rambling, but it's like, I can't just come up here and just give a 30-minute speech. I've got to talk, and it's like, what are you talking about?
That's
like literally, you're
wild.
like fucking 5 minutes into him rambling, and you're like, I completely forgot how we got here. So, I'm sorry, how are you gonna fix the economy? Could you explain that? Could you explain that, sir? What are you gonna do about Palestine? Do you have any answers?
China.
China. Solo Succubus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How is your stream? What were you doing? I remember at one point in that speech, he also talked about how he's more physically attractive than Kamala Harris. Which
I believe that he believes that.
Which, like, oh my god, please! Thomas, thank you for giving that sub to Tim Tam. I'm sorry, I'm lagging. No, I'm literally like lagging during the skill tracks. I think it's this fucking stream together bullshit.
Sure.
Because it makes the game lag. Oh my god! That one wasn't lag. I'm getting too premature
I think there
now.
might be something like happening to the servers, because like it's been like I'm used to the lag I normally get playing on your side of the country, but like I've been rubber banding constantly tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine, I think, is my game lagging because I'm not dropping frames, but it's
Your
like sometimes
gay
that I
lagging?
lose frames in the game.
What's your gay lagging?
What's my gay lagging?
You said your gay is lagging.
You're talking raisins? Wait, who's talking about raisins? I think I missed something.
Go to the door, please.
Oh, I'm going. Oh, he has no way out.
Great.
Great.
Fantastic.
Lagging. So thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Thank you.
Same. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Oh my god, thank you for the rose.
You're not streaming on TikTok.
Hot dog's so good.
Hot dog's so good. Any hatch? Oh, I guess there was hatch. But not for me.
Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Not so. Is my partner in crime. We're currently playing with Dorcas Whore. Dorcas Whore, is the stream lagging? Like, I can't tell if I'm lagging or not. Because I'm not dropping frames, but also I look over sometimes and it looks a little crunchy. Thank you, Smicken. Did I say that right? For me, it is. It is. Oh, it's smoking. Got it. That makes more sense considering it's a word. Maybe it's TikTok. Maybe TikTok's making me lag. I am streaming to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time, and also we're doing a stream together, which I know that has a tendency to make me lag. The game does from time to time. You got lag, but you're in a work hotel. It's weird because the stream itself is not dropping frames. So I don't know what the truth is. It's usually because of TikTok, yeah. Unfortunately, TikTok Live Studios is essentially just malware that I allowed to exist on my computer. And it does have a tendency to make everything else slower and horrible. So yeah. Probably just that. I mean, I can always end the TikTok stream. The cam's fine, it's just the game for you, yeah.
Also,
Every time it lags, TikTok's like my data.
typically, Stream Together would only lag us when we were doing video.
I would have lag just from having it open in a couple cases. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. But it's like I can't close it. You know what I mean? Like, because then it'll end the stream together. So I have to have that fucking window open. You know what's funny is that I didn't have any issue with Stream Together at all until that one day when we did like the 4-way Stream Together with Cam and
it
do you
ruined
remember that?
everything. Yeah,
it did. It, like, for some reason it like ruined Stream Together for me because we used to do the video and everything and it was fine most of the time. But now it's like every time I use Stream Together, I start to lag. Make it make sense. Download TikTok malware, but not. I just did like a TikTok stream from my phone with no gameplay. I mean, could be fun. I will say, Cass Cage told me that instead of doing TikTok gaming streams, I should just do TikTok thirst trap streams.
Oh, yeah.
because he was like, he basically said like it would be way more successful, and I was like, you're probably right. Oh shit, I don't think I have any perks on.
Oh,
I
great.
was just spending blood points. Like he was shocked that I didn't have like a separate TikTok just for thirst trapping, and I was like, is that a
I
thing?
love you for doing that. Whoever anyone says anything about TikTok gifts, you think of the AI streamers. Ice cream's so good.
I miss them. Whatever happened to her? What was her name? Pinkie Pie or something?
The one that did like the Victorian child ghost or whatever.
No, I love
She
that
was my
girl.
favorite. She was my
She
absolute
was so
favorite.
good.
She was just like, thank you for the rose. I miss my mother's rose garden. I wish I could go outside again. Or whatever.
Yeah.
It was so good.
She was fucking wild.
And then people would like put like sunglasses on her or a cowboy hat and she'd be like, I'm having the visions again. I need more medication. Either that or the I need more bullets. That guy was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
And then he
Entering
launched
Glizzy
his
Overdrive.
personal site, and then I think that's what he focuses on now.
Probably. I mean,
I'm excited to play Overwatch tomorrow. New season. New game mode. There's a new game mode.
oh wait, what's the new game mode?
It's kind of like, you know, the one on New Junk City and the one where you like have to capture zones like
Shit.
on the big map. Like it's one big map and you have to go
got
around
so
collecting
lost.
like zones.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, like yeah.
It's kind of like that, except for instead of it just being like the first to like 2 zones or whatever captured or 3 zones, it's I don't know exactly how it works. It's something like it works like you have to capture zones in a certain like order or something. Like there's like a neutral, like there's like A, B, C, D, and E, and you start like you have to capture zones and push into the enemy base, kind of. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, you know, if you're capturing C, then you need to capture D, and then you need to capture E to win. But if the enemy recaptures a zone, then they're pushing towards yours.
Oh my God,
Your zones.
please!
I think that's how it works.
I'm getting so aggressively tunneled by this Michelle.
That sucks.
So I didn't understand virtually any of what
Okay,
you
great.
just said, but I'm sure I'll figure it out tomorrow.
It's another zone capture style thing, but like a little bit different, but on like new maps. Yeah, it's called, yeah, the ones I'm describing is called Flashpoint, and the new one's called Clash.
Oh.
But I think I'm thinking of the right mode. It was something they tested a long while like back. He's like sucking y'all. All right, that's not you. Oh,
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to spend blood points, but I ran out of time. I ran out of time.
We got gens back here we can do.
Not the gens. I'm surprised you didn't just come and tunnel me out of the game.
My description is on point concerning Clash. Okay, great. Also, hi Patch.
I'm excited to try it. And is the new character tomorrow?
Yeah, Juno's coming out tomorrow as well. It's like new battle pass, new mythic skin, new game mode, new character, lots of new stuff.
Work. I'm sure it'll just make me nostalgic for Marvel Rivals again, though.
Truly.
I miss Marvel Rivals.
Me too.
won't
I hope it
play
comes
Rocket.
back. What if they just canceled the game?
Could you imagine? I would be so annoyed.
he's right
I mean,
here.
that does happen, though, especially with these big gaming companies. Like, that actually wouldn't be unheard of.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if like Disney, you know, who owns fucking Marvel, was just like, actually, we're not really happy with how the games turned out, so we're just gonna kill the project.
Yeah.
He's not chasing me anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He literally just turned around.
Well, apparently he has what he needs. He has the juice. This is his first time going tier 3, I think.
Yeah, I fear it's permanent.
Probably. But there's only 2 gens left, and that one's pretty close to done if he leaves it. One day we'll see a Reddit story of somebody catching their coworker watching that. Do you think there's a Reddit story of somebody catching their coworker watching me? I hope so.
What if you've broken up somebody's relationship because they're like, they watch you and their partner caught them, and they feel very insecure about themselves. Honestly, yeah, that's probably like
that relationship should break up.
Yeah.
I don't think this is as big of a thing with like queer people, but I know with straight relationships, I've heard of straight people breaking up over like watching porn. Like a woman catches her boyfriend watching pornography, and then it's like, I love that I said corn and then I just said the full word. We get banned on TikTok in like 5 seconds. Pick a number between 1 to 10.
It wasn't perma. It just took him forever to get there.
Oh, that's weird. Much of my stream is a red flag, thank you.
Oh my god, I'm rubber banding all over the place. This is awful. Oh my god,
Hey, buddy, you
2 seconds to go through the window. What's happening? I don't even know where he is.
Girl, what? I don't know either. I mean, I got snatched, so.
Girl, so confusing.
Not confusing. You worked so hard to get the playtest code from Marvel, then literally never played the game. Oh my god, you never played it, Funky Mr. Chicken? It was so much fun. I got so addicted to specifically playing Rocket that I just didn't play anything else.
Yeah,
like there were
I
entire
only
like
played,
days.
It was just Hella and fucking Namor.
Yeah,
that
you
was
really
it.
did. And we also slayed. We climbed to gold rank in like a couple days of playing the game.
Like we were getting good at
I feel
it.
like once we got the hang of it, we were just destroying people.
Mm.
And we never really hit like a wall either. There was never a point where I felt like we had actually hit our like peak. Because even when we were like climbing in this last last day, I remember we were like shitting on people. And also they were like, I remember at one point there was that one team where the enemy Spider-Man was like, this is so hard. It's like a complete toss-up of who wins. And I was like,
Yeah, when he was like, it's a coin, this game's a coin flip.
Yeah, it's like, no, I think you're just bad. Because we've been fucking destroying almost every match we played. And if we weren't, it was like, there was an obvious reason why. Like, we knew what to do. You didn't want to like it and have it taken away from you? That's so valid, honestly. Because I didn't think I was going to care about it at all. I just played it because Dorcas got me a code. And it just seemed like an interesting thing to try.
No, he's gonna get me. Run free!
I miss Rocket. I miss my little raccoon man.
My favorite games got canceled because they wanted to reallocate the resources. It's happening too many times. It's just like an unfortunate side effect of like what it costs to like actually run a game these days.
Yeah.
Especially since every game wants to be like a live service game. And the only way to have like a successful live service game is it requires a lot of, if you want it to be successful, it's not hard to make one, to make like a multiplayer game. But if you want it to be successful, like you have to compete with games that are already established. Like you can't just make a new Fortnite because people already have Fortnite. They're already financially invested in Fortnite. You have to like like the problem with like if you launch a new game, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre had this problem coming out, which was like you're competing with like DBD and stuff, which already has like a ton of characters, a ton of maps. So like VHS, when it launches and you don't have a ton of content lined up ready to go out the gate, people get bored of it really fast.
Yeah.
Hi, Toxin,
and especially
welcome in.
because so many people, you get a big influx of viewers or players from those other communities, but then they're just comparing your game to that game. So it's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a wild anomaly where it had a extremely successful start because everyone from DBD went and played it for like a month, but then it had the unfortunate side effect of being in the same game genre as DBD, where everybody compares it to DBD, and then it becomes a whole thing. I still think that the game has
is like a unique thing because it's primarily a mobile game where DBD did not have anything in that market. So that got to thrive in its own little space.
I think isn't it
it was also made with DVD devs.
Isn't it Japanese or no?
It's a Chinese game, yes, NetEase.
Oh, it's Chinese. Oh, okay. I think I've only played it like once. But yeah, I feel like that's also different because it's like your demographic is a little different because you're mostly going for a Chinese audience, but then it like becomes international. Because there's tons of different versions of DVD made by different gaming companies in different countries that I think has achieved some level of success in other countries. Because I've seen a couple, but
Home Sweet Home Survive.
Yeah, which honestly, that had a bit of a renaissance on TikTok. For a while, I saw people playing that to like thousands of viewers.
I watched people play that game for a while, but like I tried to play it and it was stressful. It was not fun to me.
I never tried it.
Like you can fight back so much of like the survivors that like you just get bullied as a killer. Kind of like
Star Wars:
I
The
still am
Republic.
sad
Oh my
that VHS
god!
failed so hard because it was kind of fun to play.
I never liked it.
I had some fun. It was just so frustrating because I could never improve. Because every match I entered, I either got bullied out of my mind as like killer, or I waited for an hour, literally an hour in queue to play one match of Survivor and get killed first in the first 2 minutes.
Yeah. Is it bad that your first introduction to the game was Trixie? No. I think that's valid.
Huh?
I definitely knew about this game before I saw Trixie Mattel play it, but I did think it was
DVD?
really cool to see Trixie play it. Yeah. Yeah, because you have to remember, some people's first introduction to like
Arashi, thank you for
Twitch
gifting 5 tier 1
and
subs to the
whatnot was Trixie
community.
Mattel. Which is funny to think about,
You're
but
so
also
sorry,
like
GG. Oh, GG's, were you the killer?
valid. I mean, she
No, you're
brought a
totally
lot of people to
fine.
the platform who
GG's.
probably never would have used it. I mean, Lexus is a great example. Lexus found out about Twitch, or not found out about Twitch, but started using Twitch because of the Trixie Mattel Deer video.
Right. Also, say hi to the Michael Myers.
Hi, Michael Myers.
Say GG, and that they're sorry. They just wanted to get their adept. But we had a good time. We don't take this game that seriously.
I take it so seriously.
I put on my Twitch shirts so I can show off. Did you see another there was like another round of people being mad about the Twitch shirts online? We took a break from DVD, but just love how Behavior is listening. I wish they wouldn't put FNAF in the game, but
Wait, what did you say about the
I saw like another round of people being salty about the Twitch shirts.
I never see these things. Who's salty about it?
I don't know who they are. I mean, they don't have a Twitch shirt. Do they really matter?
Please.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I'm gonna throw up. You'd love to help me if you can. You can help me. How do you want to help me? Looking for help. It's me. Desperate for help.
FNAF is coming next year. Oh yeah, I you misheard me. I'm saying I wish they wouldn't add FNAF to the game.
I find the FNAF thing annoying, personally.
I gotta run. Oh, this is probably like one of those like guaranteed ones. Oh no, I got chomped. Well.
Enjoy the next game. Sure, why not?
Go for it.
Yeah, you can join the next game.
I'm gonna open another chest. I swear, if this one's also a mimic. Okay, it's not.
I think it's always a mimic if you get a 1, right?
Yeah. There is an add-on that guarantees 2 of the chests are like mimics no matter what. Buttercraft is here, so why not please the other fans? Just because the creator of FNAF is a loud and proud Republican and has
he's not just a Republican, he's like a MAGA person. Like,
yeah,
because
he
I feel like
directly financially supported Trump and thought he was like the good choice.
Right. Like I feel like the thing is like the thing about politics is that like I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with being a Republican, but being a Trump donator.
Yeah.
Like that's like if he was like, I'm a Republican, but like I only support like these like not I mean I don't know. There are normal-ish Republicans, you know what I mean? It's like they're not all like that.
But it's like if you literally, because like in his own words, he said he thought Trump was the right guy for the job for everyone, including his like queer audience, and I'm like, you literally just don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, and also the other thing was that he talked about how he supported Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah,
she was as like the Democrat, which Tulsi Gabbard was. If you don't know, she's basically like essentially like a Republican, like a MAGA person that pretends to be a Democrat, and also she was just put on a terror watch list because apparently she has like a suspicious relationship with Russia.
Interesting.
And so like, it's like there's like. It's one thing to support politicians because they have like certain policies or whatever that you believe in, but it's like some politicians are quite literally like the enemy of the nation. Yeah, suspicious relationship with Russia. Yeah, I don't remember the details. I read an article about it. They haven't released a ton of public information about why she's been put on a terror watch list, but it's not normal for an average American congresswoman to be put on a terror watch list. Like, that's not a normal type of politician.
No. It's like, I get that politics is not like fun for a lot of people to talk about, but it is necessary, especially if you're a queer person. Like, you can't just not be involved with it.
Yeah.
And like, it's like I'm not even sorry about it. I was about to say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Like, there's just like a good handful of politicians, especially in America, where it's like if you support them, like they are literally anti our existence. So it's like,
yeah,
you need to dismiss the rest of your family because they support Cheeto. Like, who do you have left? Oh, that's just it. It's like my family is largely Republicans, and it's just it's complicated.
It's tough because it's like, it's kind of like when someone you love has been like indoctrinated into a cult, because it's like you don't just stop loving that person, but like it's hard to have a conversation with them because their view of reality has been warped.
Like, it's really hard for me to have like a personal conversation with my family because that kind of stuff comes up because it's inevitable.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's so hard to like make them see that what they're supporting and what they're doing because they don't get it. Like if you were to ask my parents, like, do you hate trans people? They'd be like, of course not. Like, we have no problem with trans people. And it's like, but you don't seem to understand or see that like the people you're voting into power have very blatant like anti-trans policy. But like, that's not the things that they're paying attention to. Like,
that's a white people problem. Yeah, I assume this probably isn't as common if you're not white. I would assume. But I mean, I guess it can happen to anyone, but it's probably not as common. In the South, it's more common than you'd think for queer people to go to politics or be Republican.
I thought I had the teleporting one. I have the like invisibility one. Oops.
Yeah, I think sometimes there's just sort of like a herd mentality with it, where it's like, if everyone around you tells you that the sky is red, and you look at the sky and you go, well, but it's blue. But then it's like every day people are telling you that the sky is red, and eventually you're like, well, maybe I don't know what red means. Maybe it is red. So like, I can see how that would happen.
You're just so happy that Kamala is proudly and seriously beating. Yeah, it's like, it really is a success story. It's a wildly unprecedented success story for Kamala Harris.
Is, but also I will say, I think I was actually watching Hassan talk about this recently, and he made a good point about how the only reason Donald Trump was ever the president was because Hillary Clinton was like a spectacularly bad
I was gonna, like, she was
choice.
Like the shittiest candidate you could have possibly
Yeah, she was like
and
a
the Democratic
uniquely
Party
bad.
was like,
He was showing like statistics and polls and stuff. Fucking Hillary Clinton, she polled worse with women than Joe Biden did.
Like nobody
like,
wanted
how
her,
is that
but they,
possible?
Like, forced her in, and she was just so incredibly unpopular. But the Democrats were just kind of banking on like, well, you'll vote for her because you don't want to vote for Donald Trump, but like that didn't really motivate people to like want to actively vigorously support.
No.
She just counted on everybody hating Trump more than her, and it didn't work.
Yeah. It was a weird choice. I mean, I always felt like it was a weird choice.
It really was.
But I'm hopeful that won't happen again.
Like everyone that voted for Hillary for the most part were just like, it was such a reluctant like, I guess. There wasn't like excitement behind her like there is for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, not really. Like the only people that would have been excited about her would be like I remember like some older women I knew really liked her. I didn't know any like young people that really liked her or found her
feminists
exciting.
were like really excited for a girl boss president.
Because I think in the 90s Hillary Clinton was like kind of cool, I think.
Yeah, because like Bill Clinton was seen as like a cool president, I guess, by
Mexico just got their first female president. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Oh no, he saw me.
So hi, Solar. In the UK, we have some soft Tories who only vote right wing for lower taxes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, the thing about America right now is that neither side is gonna lower your taxes. Like that's not even on the fucking table. Unless you're like a billionaire, then I guess Donald Trump will lower your taxes. But if you're like a normal person, neither side is really lowering taxes. But the main difference is that the Democrats will use those taxes to improve your life, which to me I think is much more valuable than giving tax breaks to giant corporations.
Yeah. The DNC did Bernie dirty. Oh yeah, the DNC hated Bernie Sanders.
Oh, did they?
I mean, they really did not want to push him forward. They did everything in their power to put Hillary there and keep Bernie out.
Well, I got the sense, I mean, obviously because of the circumstances, like Kamala Harris was the choice because there really was no one else in such a short time frame. But I got the sense that they would not have chosen her if it weren't for these very specific circumstances.
Yeah, I feel the same way, where it's like, I mean, we've said it a lot. It's like Kamala Harris was like the perfect storm for her because like otherwise I don't think she'd be in this position.
Because she is so much more liberal than any presidential candidate I've seen in my lifetime. I mean, her economic plan is extremely liberal, like in a good way. I mean, I think it's good, but I know some people will take issue with it. I'm gonna use my syringe.
Okay. Give yourself
I know some people love to be like, oh, you're like, okay, so the Biden campaign, or the Biden administration just capped medical expenses for seniors at $2,000 per year. Is there a woman chasing me? Oh, there is. Which is great, right? Because it's like, oh, you're old and you're sick. You don't have to pay more than $2,000 a year for medical expenses. Isn't that wonderful? And then it's like, instantly people's response, like conservatives' response to that is, oh, you're giving the illegals free healthcare.
Please.
And it's like, it's so short-sighted to think like that. Mm-hmm. It's like, how dare you give something free to people just because
how dare you want the elderly to be able to live out as long as they can.
Right. Tyler, thank you for the rainbow. Come in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi, Zero. Hi, Tyler. Your dad called you left wing as an insult, and I was merely center left back then. Now I'm a Maoist. Love that for you.
Like a cat?
Yeah, like a cat. The door's open, but I passed away. Played some DBD. Ooh!
I believe in you.
It's a feminine phenomenon. Mm-hmm.
Is he not killing you?
No, he is. He was worrying me.
Oh. I casually walk out.
I love that journey for
like an achievement.
The game gets so crunchy. Love a good Mori.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Munch, munch, munch.
Oh my gosh. When you put the TV on in the lobby at work, it calls Harris dangerously liberal. Yeah, that's they love to call her a dangerous San Francisco liberal.
Amazing.
Which, like,
I'm using my rose toy.
What does that mean?
I'm using my rose toy.
Like, my favorite thing about those kinds of political attacks is that they literally say nothing about a person. You live in San Francisco, you're so dangerous. I know. So dangerous.
Punish that rose toy activation broke my game somehow.
Oh no.
How did that happen? Wait, what? What happened? Oh no. Okay, let's redo that. Oh my god, yeah, the people carrying around the fucking, what can I say on TikTok that won't get you banned? The Vance sippy cups. We'll call them sippy cups.
Oh. Yeah.
His gravy jars.
That is gravy jars.
Like, in it, like, how do you do that and be like, we're the sane people? We're the normal ones.
I was talking about this earlier because I was trying to understand what is their problem with IVF? Like, I couldn't quite comprehend what is the problem? Like, why do the conservatives want to get rid of IVF? And somebody said it has something to do with the fact that sometimes they fertilize embryos and they throw them out. But is that the reason? Like, I've never seen like a conservative person explain why they don't like IVF, like why they think that needs to go. They want to control everything and they fear what they don't understand.
Oh, great. My computer's fucking up so much I can't even launch DVD.
Love that.
Like when I click on... Oh, wait, there we go.
The control over women. Well, yeah, but they're not just going to come out and say that. With abortion, like that's what it's actually about. Like they're actually just trying to control women, but they have their Christian reason of like, oh, it's dismembering babies or whatever the fuck. What's their like Christian reasoning for the being against IVF? Is it something about how they're a gift from God?
Maybe it's just about how they don't want like lesbians to be able to have a child.
It could be that. Yeah, no, it could be because queer people use it, but I still don't see. I would guess that straight people use IVF way more than queer people do. I'm just guessing.
Oh, yeah.
I could be wrong, but I think of all the people I know who have used IVF, only one of them is a lesbian couple. Like everyone else I know that has done it was straight. When people use the term "my kid," meaning that adopted children aren't valid. Yikes. Yeah, I think of children like I think of dogs. I wouldn't like buy a dog from a breeder, so like why would I not adopt a child? But I don't think that's the normal way to think. I think most people have this like weird, like almost like narcissistic desire to like live on forever through their like genetic makeup, I guess, or their legacy or whatever
they're
the fuck.
obsessed with like, I need to create children with my own seed.
Right, but it's like
they have to be made up of my genetic material or else they're not real children of mine.
But like I know so many people who have had kids and just it's like all they do is cause them like stress and like heartache. And it's
well, yeah,
like,
because they
worth
have a
it?
child and then they want that child to be a clone of them. They don't want their they're like, I want to transfer my exact brain into you. I want you to have all the exact same views, opinions, and everything. And if you don't, I'm writing you out of the will and kicking you out of my life.
Yeah, or what happened to my partner was he was married to a woman who was very conservative and hateful, and then when he came out as being gay and they divorced, his children are just literally homophobic because they grew up in a very conservative area and their mother is really homophobic. So his children are quite literally homophobic. They just hate gay people. So they hated him because he's gay. And then as his daughter got older, she actually like went to college and started to like not hate gay people anymore. And then she died. So it's like it's so horrible, but it's like I've seen people like have kids and just have like the worst experiences that I'm just like, damn, I really would not want to go through that. Like that just sounds terrible.
Also, I just think like if you have the ability to do so, I mean, also I was gonna say like having your own child. Because like adoption can be a very for how fucked up our like system is when it comes to like orphaned children and like adoption stuff, it's like kind of it can be really inaccessible to people. Like it's it's a really long,
what is that
arduous
about?
process. I don't know.
You know,
Because, like, I would
Arashi,
say, like,
if you
oh,
want to get in the
just
next
adopt,
match.
but like it's like saying just adopt is like it's kind of
It's very
it's
expensive.
it's extremely like it's expensive to have a child, like to go to the hospital and birth a child for over $10,000, but it's also expensive to adopt, and it's also like your life will be like infiltrated because they want to like study you and make sure you're like a good fit to adopt, but like
Right. Meanwhile, they just let people have children left and right.
exactly. I'm like, honestly, let people adopt more because people are oh goodbye.
Oh, Arashi, if you wanted to get in the matches,
yeah.
you're more than welcome to.
You're welcome to join the lobby.
Kim K made IVS trending because of American Horror Story. Wait, what? Wait, what did she do in American Horror Story about IVF? Your dad wouldn't let you paint your nails because you're only an extension of him and he wouldn't want his own nails painted. That's insane.
Exactly. Exactly.
How do I join? You add me. My name is Dole Thighs.
So if you go to the friends section, you do the little add a search for a friend, and then you type in Dole Thighs.
And then
There's only one.
You might have to type in the numbers.
No, there's only one Doll Thighs, so if you just type in Doll Thighs, you show up.
Okay, work. You hate painting your nails. Yeah, I mean, like that would be my concern about having. Have you ever seen MAME? You don't know MAME. We've had this discussion. You don't know anything about MAME, do you? Okay, so MAME, the story of MAME is that, essentially she like it's in the 20s, so like obviously their idea of like being liberal or conservative or whatever is a bit different. But like MAME kind of raises her child to be like super liberal and accepting of other people and love everyone and be caring and whatnot. And then when he gets older, he like wants to marry this woman who's like a wretched, hateful, like daughter of a super conservative politician or something. And it's like she sort of like she has this moment where she's like, did I do something wrong as like a mother? Like, did I fuck up and I like didn't teach him like not to be a horrible person? But it's like that's how I would feel. Like that would be my fear. It's like I'd have a child and like teach them to like love everybody and be accepting and shit, and then suddenly they're like a MAGA person somehow. And they're like super racist or some shit. She created the Antichrist? Oh. Maybe that's what we should be watching. The Kim Kardashian season of American Horror Story.
No, that's the one that they did during the writer's strike.
Is it really?
Yeah.
As if it couldn't be like bad enough. I thought Ryan Murphy was very much adhered to the writer's strike.
I'm pretty sure. Let me Google it, but I'm pretty sure.
Because I remember that was a point of contention during the writer's strike. Was somebody started a rumor that Ryan Murphy was trying to shut down the writer's strike, and then Ryan Murphy and a bunch of people around him came out and said like he definitely was not doing that.
Never mind, I can't type.
It was during the strike? Wait, how did they write it then?
AI, probably.
You can't say with 100% assurance you would extra a child if they did that. I mean, I still love my mom, even though she's like weirdly conservative. But what confuses me about like my mom is very much one of those like Trump people. And what confuses me about it is that when I was a child, my mom was a Republican and she like loved Mitt Romney. And I remember like she really liked him for various reasons that seemed logical. But then it's like now, today,
It wasn't
Mitt
the Riot strike,
Romney
it was during
speaking
the
at.
SAG strike.
Oh. Wait.
Wait, okay.
Anyway, so today Mitt Romney's speaking at the Democratic National Convention. And to my understanding, nothing has changed about Mitt Romney's politics. He's still super conservative. So I'm like, logically, wouldn't you think that this person that you used to like, who hasn't really changed, being against Donald Trump would give you like an inkling that like maybe there's something wrong with Donald Trump? But like in her mind, it's like, no, Mitt Romney is like a fucking traitor. He's a Trump traitor. And I'm like, how does that make any fucking sense?
Yeah.
But like, that's the thing. It's like, there are Republicans who have the ability to think logically. But it's not the MAGA people.
No.
It's a call. It really is, though. It's like when we were younger, the conversation between being Republican and Democrat wasn't about like, are you racist? Like, I mean, maybe, I guess you could make the argument on a deep level. There probably was elements of that in it as well,
like,
but it wasn't
Party
like,
for a very long time has run on like, it was more subtextual though. It wasn't as on the surface as it is now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like,
It's still the same
I feel
core
like
tenets and beliefs, but back then they were more under the surface.
Yeah, and if you didn't understand that, it would be easy to be a part of it without understanding the, like, basically what you were supporting was racist.
Yeah.
But now it's truly just like we've taken the hoods off and they're just proudly racist now. Which is
the
the
garage was
scariest
nearly
part.
done.
Oh no. Oh, hello. Literally.
And like, yeah, it operated like that for a long time where it was like, none of their, it's like, it would be under the guise of like, oh, it's economics, it's this, it's that, but like the goal at the end of the day was still like, the policies would be hurting minorities and like be anti, LGBT and all that kind of stuff, but it was just like, it wasn't that on the surface.
Yeah.
Nowadays, the Republicans are just running around being like very blatant about the goals of their policy.
Oh! My god, the way he curved around that tree as I run into a rock.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this man.
He has the boots out on. Oh, is that why he's curving so well? Is it the boots?
He keeps kicking this gen. It's been at like 90% this entire time.
They all hate him but think they need him. Well, yeah, I mean, the way there's this one podcast I listen to where they talk about politics much more eloquently than I ever could. But the way that they described it is essentially Donald Trump is like a Trojan horse of these like super like Christian nationalist policies essentially. But he doesn't necessarily believe in him. It's just that these like Christian nationalist groups like the Heritage Project essentially believe they can use him for this.
Yeah.
And that's sort of their relationship, is that they want to use him to like further their Christian nationalist agenda. And Donald Trump doesn't have a lot of supporters otherwise, so that's just you know. I'm hoping though the general public can see through it at this point. I hope.
I think
guess
it's
we'll find out in
I think it says a
November.
lot that like overall his popularity amongst the general population is very poor.
It's definitely dwindling. It's just that the concerning part is that he still has a large
Yeah, he still has a sizable
supporter base.
Yeah.
Like,
Off topic, what do you call those heels that have straps that go halfway up the leg?
what?
Heels that have straps that go halfway up the leg. Are we talking about like those like strappy club heels you'll see people wear like to go clubbing?
I'm trying to think, what's halfway up the leg? Like
up to the knee, like gladiator style?
how are you still healing me? Wait, what's happening?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
Just happened.
I think he disconnected like
Oh no.
while he was healing me.
Oh, no.
So I was like stuck being healed even though I was at full health.
Oh, he's here. I just want to do the general.
Did your game crash or something? Yeah, I think you crashed.
They crisscross up the
Gerrymandering.
leg.
Yeah. The thing I don't understand about gerrymandering is like, why can't the other side just reverse gerrymander? Like, I don't think I fully understand how gerrymandering works because I feel like it wouldn't be a problem if both sides could do it, but I'm pretty sure only the Republicans can do it or something. Is that the problem?
You have to kind of do it nefariously.
Oh.
Because like you
I
have to
wanna
go
turn
out
it
of
on.
your
I'm in
way
New
to
York.
try to do it.
Well, but I mean,
It's
just
kind of an
do it
underhanded
back.
technique because it doesn't like.
See, like that's the thing. The thing I love about Jasmine Crockett is she would just do it back. She is that diva,
Slay.
and I think we should. I went down a Jasmine Crockett rabbit hole the other day. And it was very fulfilling. Listening to
Go bed,
her
Sadie.
fight.
Oh, well, thank you for the gift sub and thanks for trying to play. I'm sorry you got disconnected. That sucks.
Oh yeah, thank you for playing. Yeah, I don't know. That was such a weird. It was such a weird disconnect too.
It was very strange.
Electoral College is still redeeming.
Oh no, there's no pallet. I thought there might have been a pallet there. Oh no.
You'll never understand how someone can win the popular vote and not actually win. It's definitely not in the best interest of the people, I don't think. Allegedly it was created to like stop like cheating. But the problem with the Electoral College is that it doesn't represent like America. It doesn't actually represent America in any like real meaningful way. Bleached blonde, bad built butch body. Yeah. Also, just in general, watching her like go off on people in like hearings is great. It's just there's so many clips of her just like destroying these ancient Republicans.
One of my favorite things that the Republicans do every election cycle is they always bring up those like those completely incorrect maps where they're like, It sure is weird that Republicans cover all this amount of space all across the country, yet the Democrats win. How does that work? And it's just because it's like all empty space.
Oh yeah,
It's
because
like
they don't
Republican
understand that like
areas.
people are voting, not land.
It's not just land.
Like just because you own a bunch of land doesn't mean your vote somehow counts more than another
This isn't
person.
Splatoon. It's not about like covering more of the map in your color. Like that's not how it works.
Just my favorite person ever. Yeah, no, she is Jasmine Crockett. I want her to become the president one day. Like, she would be great. Not Jasmine Masters, please.
Why not Jasmine Masters? She has something to say to the entire country. Or AOC would be amazing.
You sure could do that. Do shit like that. But in the UK, you get kicked out for stating someone has lied. Wait, what? It's me, Liz. There's this great clip of her where I don't remember who she was talking to, probably Marjorie Taylor Greene. She has a tendency to go off specifically on Marjorie Taylor Greene. Valid.
Oh, there's so much content to work with.
I mean, the fact that that woman is a official politician is proof that America's political system is so fucked up. Like, the fact that that woman has a platform to speak officially in our government is insane. But there's this great clip where they're talking about January 6th, and she's like, all of you were grabbing your gas masks because you didn't know if they were coming to kill you. And it's like, that's so fucking real. These people that they defend the January 6th people, on the day of, they all fucking ran for shelter because they literally thought a mob was coming to kill them. And they were coming to kill Mike Pence. And people just conveniently forget the fact that Donald Trump's former vice president is no longer his running mate because he literally sent an angry mob to go kill him. That is a thing that happened.
Yeah.
And people just pretend that didn't happen. And JD Vance hasn't fucking seen the writing on the wall yet that he's literally the fall guy for when this campaign goes downhill. Like, he's just fucking pretending that Donald Trump won't do the same thing to him when they lose, which is insane. Like, why would you take that job? Like, what do these people have on JD Vance? It can't just be that he's that desperate for power.
It's the couch thing.
They've got the pictures of him on the couch.
They got the footage.
Please. In government, you can say the honorable member is being misleading, but if you say their name or say they're lying. So that's actually, Funky Mr. Chicken, fun fact, in the US House of Representatives or whatever, that's how you're supposed to act. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
You're supposed to say the gentlelady from Georgia is being misleading. However, the gentlelady from Georgia literally will hold up pictures of full-on pornography that happened in a recent hearing with the whole Hunter Biden thing. She was just holding up nudes. And they just let her do it.
Yeah. Because our politics is a clown circus.
Literally. You're just imagining someone yelling cap. Oh, hello, Mr. Pyramid Head.
In America, we don't believe in artificially inseminating our couches.
No, you gotta go right to the source.
That's why JD Vance is going on a countrywide campaign to inseminate every single couch in America.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. When I heard that Marjorie Taylor Greene just showed like nudes of Hunter Biden, I was like, there's no way this happened. And then I watched the video and it's like, no, she actually did that. She literally just brought in her own photos from home and just held them up as if they were somehow like evidence of something. Evidence of Joe Biden being corrupt. Just pictures of his son naked.
I never quite understood why Hunter Biden mattered so much as to why Joe Biden was a bad president.
Literally did not matter at all. That was the thing. That's why
with Trump having his literal entire family like in the White House, letting them in on like top secret shit and like.
Yeah, I mean, Trump
run the
literally
show.
hires his family to do these jobs, so like them being involved makes sense.
It's like
Hunter Biden has
Hunter
never
Biden being
held a
off in,
political
like,
office.
Other countries doing freak shit. I'm like, I don't care. He's not part of the like cabinet.
He also, like, in a way, I kind of feel bad for him because he also has been very open about his addiction.
Yeah, it's like,
and I'm sure this probably has not been
drug
good
addiction
for
and
him.
stuff like that. And his dad is like proudly being like, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm standing by my my son and I love him like regardless of like his addiction. I'm like, that's like nice. But they frame it as like, he's not condemning his son for drug usage. He's a terrible person. Like, okay.
Right, and literally, like, at no point was there ever any evidence that Hunter Biden had any relation to anything in this campaign at all.
Exactly.
It was just like literally like multiple hearings of them just wasting the government's time.
Like, we got this random civilian's laptop. Look at the nudes.
Yeah.
That we got off of it. It's
Meanwhile,
like,
we have actual proof that Donald Trump accepted $10 million in cash from Egypt during his campaign, which is illegal.
unimportant. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, but nobody's really talking about that.
Oh my god.
You're fine. Walk it off. And this is on my laptop. I know, right?
It's like, it would be one thing if Hunter Biden had been like living in the White House and like going to like the morning briefings. But I'm like, but that's not a thing.
No. Oh, hi.
Oh?
I thought he left me.
Isn't Hunter Biden unalive? No?
No. He's still alive.
Not unless you know something I don't. Where were you January 6th?
I'm mad because Trump's kids were actually involved in his administration. Yeah, so this funny thing happens with Donald Trump specifically, where he likes to accuse his enemies of doing the exact thing that he does, as if it's like somehow going to confuse the public, which I think honestly it does confuse some people. I think some people actually either pay so little attention to politics or they just are not super educated, so they are easily confused by simple misdirection. But it's one of his big telltale signs. If you want to know what did Donald Trump do, just look at what he's accusing other people of doing. And that's literally what he did.
The camera froze.
Jim was putting in work in that photo. Yeah. Well, yes. Also, I'm gonna be completely honest. Hunter Biden's kind of hot. He's kind of the perfect amount of daddy.
Oh, remember when they were like also distributing was it Joe Biden's like brothers photos as well from like Grindr?
Oh
or something?
yeah.
Like what a choice that was
Something
as well.
like
Where they're
that.
like, once again, somebody unrelated has nudes on the internet. Isn't that disgusting? And then everybody was just like, wait, he's kind of hot though. Also, I love when everybody, like, they always point out, like, well, Trump has all these skyscrapers all over the world. It's like, he doesn't actually own most of those anymore.
No, so many of his businesses have gone bankrupt.
Like, those aren't his. That's not his business. He has all these, like, super, like, awful failed business ventures that, like, go nowhere, and he's desperately trying to hawk. But nobody wants them.
Yeah, please. I looked over a chat and then just ran into a totem. And thus I die. Well. I
mean, the main reason why he wanted the presidency was to try to, like, reinvigorate some of his business ventures that have gone south.
True,
Like,
and the main reason he wants it now is because you think it's gonna keep him out of prison.
Yeah.
Gay Virgin, man. Fucking hell, brev. I can't do a British accent. Isn't it? Wait, do a British accent. What do British people sound like? Oi!
I guess it depends on what kind of accent you're talking about. That's not even a good one. I don't know.
No, I think it's like a dirty chimney sweep Cockney kind of accent is how this person speaks. Like a oh, what do they call them?
Chavs.
Yeah, what did you say? Chavs? Yeah, he talks like a chav. Yeah. You gotta knock out half of your teeth. Please. Remember when Trump said Trump Tower is now the tallest building in New York in an interview right after 9/11? I don't remember that, but that's very much the kind of thing he would say.
Mm-hmm. I do remember when, like, they recently gave Joe Biden, like, a spray tan to try to make him look more alive, though. That was funny. Talking about bad spray tans.
I don't remember that, but
oh my god, like,
funny.
it was like during like the last like desperate, you know, death throes of his candidacy that they like they gave him like a spray tan to make him look less like a corpse.
A chav is a classist term? Is it really? I thought it was just like a I mean, I've only seen it mentioned in like fetish porn.
Same.
But I didn't realize it was like a classist thing.
I mean, I've also seen people like self-describe as that, so I didn't think it was really a negative thing.
It can get so crunchy sometimes.
Also, what if I am classist? Pores.
Please. What the fuck is... What is that? What is Gopnik? Arthur's being noisy behind me. Country British. Yeah. I watched a video about how Trump Tower in Chicago made a new law in Chicago going forward. Trump Tower still has his name on it, but legally no one can do that going forward because people hated it so much. Yeah, there was a lot of conversation about removing his name from the tower, actually. I don't remember why. I don't remember like what was. I think it had to do with the felony charges, probably. They wanted to remove his name from the tower because of the felony charges, and they were just like, this is a bad look for us to have this massive building in our city with a felon's name plastered on it. Which, like, honestly, fair.
Yeah. Can't go.
Russian youth wearing tracksuits usually denotes a lower class. See, I feel like in America, wearing a tracksuit usually means you're a Kardashian, so... I guess I don't think of it as like a class thing. Yeah, because like in America, athleisure wear was like such a popular trend that like rich people wore tracksuits. to show how rich they were. Because they can afford their like $5,000 tracksuit, and we can't.
I'm getting caged to death.
Down. Chicagoans hate it.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I believe in you. Have a good night, Miss Fire. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for because I have to take Cersei to the vet in the morning. I don't wanna, but she has to have her staples removed. Should probably stop drinking so much iced tea, or else I won't be able to sleep. See, I would just stay up because I think the vet appointment's at like 10 a.m. But then I think I have a therapy appointment at like 5 p.m. So if I stayed up, I would be able to sleep for like 4 hours before I went to therapy. Which is probably not a good move. Cause I got a lot to go over in therapy. I got a lot of talking points this week. I feel like I should be well rested for that. The OXO building in London denied saying it had its name on the building. Oh. Wait, it's illegal in London to put your name on a building? Interesting. It's wild that they won that case when the name's literally on the building. Finally backing out with Overwatch the horror. I know. Well, we'll be playing Overwatch tomorrow. I don't know how much longer I'll stream today, because I was planning on doing a short stream anyway. And I do have to wake up early to take my dog to the vet. So maybe like one more
Okay, I'm
game?
back. Honestly, I probably won't stream much longer either. I might call it quits too, just because it's Monday. I'm tired.
Honestly, work. Where'd you say you're streaming from? I live in New York.
I'm streaming from London. Have you ever heard of it? Do you recognize my accent?
Have you ever heard of it? I'm streaming from New York. Have you ever heard of it? I hate you so much.
We don't let
Where'd
lower
I go?
class people here.
I went to a tiny island off the coast of
Good night,
Virginia called
Gemini.
Chincoteague. Chincoteague? No, I think the actual pronunciation is Chincoteague, but people always say Chincoteague, so I don't know what the truth is. I believe it's an indigenous word, so I'd like to pronounce it correctly. However, I could be totally wrong. I'm not even sure if it is.
Great. Oh my god,
Let me
during your
Google it.
therapy tomorrow, you should tell her about the podcast. Get her to subscribe on the spot.
I have so many bigger things to talk about in my therapy appointment, I fear. Let's see. Where does the name Chincoteague?
Also,
I
you
need
can
to
just
know
sleep
now.
during your therapy session.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's said to be a indigenous name meaning beautiful land across the water. But spelling and pronunciation have changed over time.
Yeah, London Bridge
Oh.
used to be a cool bridge, and then they tore down all the stuff attached to it and made it a normal bridge. So London Bridge used to be covered in like tons of like people used to like have like stores and shops all over it, and
What are you
like
talking
live on
about?
it. The London Bridge, where I'm from. Sorry, this is cultural. But then like it wasn't stable, so they like tore it all down and rebuilt it as a normal bridge.
Okay.
Hmm.
So destroyed I didn't come to see the mods. You live in North Carolina. That is so much farther south than Virginia, I feel like. Isn't that like a couple more states down?
I think it's
Turkey's
close.
London. Yeah. I think I would have been really close to Axel via boat.
Maybe she wasn't talking about the London Bridge. She was talking about a London Bridge.
Well,
Very,
are
very.
there a lot of them?
Well, there's the Thames. Have you ever heard of the Thames? You know, the River Thames. Yeah.
Are you okay? What's happening
I
right
don't
now?
know. It's Monday. Just like my stream title says, it's Monday.
That reminded me though, your wild British accent reminded me of the fact that Global All Stars is happening right now. Did you know that?
God. Globalist All Stars.
Quad, thank you for the 2 months.
Do we
Thank
also
you.
need to do weekly Drag Race recaps alongside all of our TV show and movie
Oh my god,
watching?
what if we do though?
What if we do though? But what if we do?
I'm down.
Like honestly,
I'm actually
I would be down.
Not opposed to it.
I think it would be fun.
God, we're gonna have so much. It's gonna be like some subscribe to our Patreon for 5 additional videos per week. Like, we're gonna be making so many fucking videos if we do that. I mean, I guess we could do it.
Yeah. Do I have any hometown London queens competing?
London Bridgers. London Bridgers in chat. Who's up bridging their London right now? Why is there no Jennifer over here? Oh, there's one. Okay. It's like, am I losing my mind? You have 35 bridges? I love that. Did you say no, I said Shinkatig.
I don't even think I am British. Like, heritage. I think I'm like French.
Oh, I thought you meant like literally, like you were concerned if you were actually British. And you didn't know.
You know, I might not actually. No, I have like
Everyone's
kind of like
favorite
generic
bridge.
white heritage where it's like, I don't know, you're probably Dutch or French or something.
My favorite bridge was the Key Bridge. R.I.P. R.I.P. the Key Bridge.
Is that the one in Baltimore?
Yeah, it was
that
the one in
got
Baltimore that
wrecked?
fucking collapsed. I probably have crossed that bridge more than any other bridge that I've ever crossed because I grew up in Baltimore. And it was a poggers bridge, honestly. It had a solid view. It also was very convenient. It connected the scum. I shouldn't be too mean. It connected
Oh, that's
the
classist
smelliest
you.
part of Baltimore, Dundalk. Which, like, it has nothing to do with the people there. It's where they have the waste fucking factory is there or whatever. It's where they
waste
process the
factory, where
feces.
they create waste.
Yeah, where they create the waste.
Calling it a waste factory makes it sound like they like produce waste there. Like it's an export.
Did it go to Deep Hole on that island? What the fuck is Deep Hole? Who is she?
We've kind of been gagging this Bubba.
A little bit, but he's about to gag me.
You know, he's gonna gag me. Okay. Yeah, I think I am losing it right now. I think I am tired. I didn't get great sleep last night, so I think it's good if I don't do a full stream at the start of my 6-day work week.
Oh my god, what's happening here?
If we're going to be doing multiple episodes for the podcast every week, I might have to take one of my streaming days off. I might have to go back to a 5-day schedule.
Yeah, you might not want to do.
It might drive me
what you
insane
do.
if I try to like record like 2 or 3 episodes a week and then also stream 6 nights a week. Although, if we're recording, I need to be in, no, if we're going to be watching stuff.
I don't think you have to be in drag to watch stuff. Like,
Not
I
to
think we
watch
can
stuff,
watch stuff
then-
on the Patreon or like in the Discord, like out of drag.
That's what I'm saying, like if I take an
I don't
extra day
care.
off, that means that we can watch stuff on that day.
Because we're also going to be doing like the Discord watch parties and stuff.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, trying to plan the content, it's like, if basically
I think
however
it's
many
like
days I have, like, we could technically watch multiple, like, we could watch a movie and an episode of Drag Race on the same night. Oh, he's slugging. No, Mr. Bubba.
A part of Chincoteague is called Deep Hole. Is it like a part that people go to? Because I mean, a large portion of this island's like nature preserves and shit. Well, I guess that's not technically Chincoteague. I think that's more Assateague. Put my links back up. Oh no. Yes, I even the links. Oh, no. Assateague's extremely close to you. That's what I said, Axel. I think I was close to you by boat, but not by land, because I know just to get to like Ocean City, Maryland by land, it would have taken me like over an hour.
Yeah.
So you were probably like a couple hours away from me by land. But if I got in a boat, I probably could have gotten to you in like a couple minutes.
What if you swam?
I mean, I'm not a
swim
fish.
across the English Channel. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Oh, Geo? Is that what you do?
Yeah,
You team Alyssa? Me
We
too.
want to go to Paris.
I'm also team Alyssa. I think it's time that Alyssa Edwards is finally crowned a Drag Race winner.
I need to
Like, there's
actually,
certain
I don't think I've
queens.
seen them.
What?
I haven't actually looked at who's on the season.
Alyssa Edwards is the only American queen.
Why? Okay. I'm kind of mad that we put Kennedy on Canada and not on the global one. I want Kennedy and Alyssa going against each other on the global stage.
That would be fun.
It's like Kennedy's on Canada going like, what the fuck is this
honestly
shit?
I'm sad that Jujubee isn't there.
Jujubee just needs to be
I
on
feel like
every
it's-
season now.
Yeah, it's just tradition for Jujubee to make an appearance on like every version
It's
of
like,
Drag Race.
and
So
Jujubee.
it's kind of tragic that Jujubee's not there. You identify as an Australian breakdancer. Did you see that she's actually getting into like potential legal trouble because people are uncovering that she actually rigged the qualifiers?
That's wild, and I believe it.
Yeah, apparently she created this formal structure for who is even getting chosen for the Olympics, and then her husband was on the fucking judging panel. Her boyfriend. It was definitely a coordinated effort.
Interesting.
If you're rooting for Mexico, Alyssa's overrated. I don't remember all of their names because honestly, this is my first time meeting most of these queens, but the queen from the Philippines is gorgeous. There's something about the queens from Drag Race Philippines are so fucking gorgeous. It's insane. Like there was a quick drag challenge and everybody looked like a fucking goblin, and the queen from the Philippines was like full drag. Like I don't even know. Like it was just like she looked beautiful. I was like, how dare you?
I think I look beautiful. Did you see that my
wonder
camera
how
can
long
like
did they
zoom
get
in
them for
super
this?
close now?
No.
Yeah, watch this. Go to my stream really quick.
Okay. I go.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Watch this. Ooh. Look how close we are.
That's too close.
Is it? We can go closer.
I feel like it's good for like if you're gonna do like close-up makeup tutorials and stuff.
What if we went closer?
You look insane. Also, what happened to your eyebrow?
I shaved it there.
Oh, that's like an intentional
Yeah.
missing bit. Okay.
It's getting chroma keyed out.
Oh yeah, when you zoom out, it looks correct. When you zoom in, it looks like it just got wiped off accidentally.
It's like eating my face.
This is insane. You look insane. Miranda's season was airing as Global All Stars was filming. Who's Miranda?
Not Miranda Sings, I hope.
I feel like so much like Marina Summers. It's something about the Filipino drag. It's so like it's so polished and like slayful, and everything looks so good. Like it's not even just
they're
like
on a different level. They really are.
yeah. Chincoteague literally only has one school per level. Well, yeah, it's a very small island. Like you can walk across the island. At one point, I almost rode a bicycle across the entire island, like casually, and I didn't even ride bikes. Like I was just going out for like a leisurely bike ride, having basically never ridden a bike in my entire adult life, and I almost rode across the entire island. So it's not really a big feat to like cross that island. About 4 miles long. That sounds about right. I think it's like 4x7 or something like that. GOP senator slams walls for getting married on the anniversary of Tiananmen Square. Oh. I love the things that they're like slamming.
Are you done streaming, by the way?
I think so. I was just looking at who's not following me now.
Oh.
Like who I can't join. Wait, is she following me? What, now I'm kind of gagged. Maybe some of these people just have it like open.
My blue light's getting chroma keyed.
I'm just looking.
Oh yeah,
like,
Gargoyle
these
Bass, I know
people?
what you're talking about.
Some people must have it just like open, because there's no way WoW Grandma follows me. I find that very unlikely.
Well, it's if it's open, if they just have it checked that all affiliates, partners, or people that they follow. These are all separate. Like you can see the permissions if you go there. So like you could be allowed to knock on Granny's door just because you're a partner.
Oh, I see.
Like I could close it to everyone, but
like
partners.
I can't knock on Oreo Cakes' door. Does that mean she hates me?
She either has it paused or just has all the permissions unchecked.
Or she doesn't follow me.
That
could you imagine? Hi, Mikhail. How are you? Did you want to raid somebody?
Yeah. Let me see if I can actually.
You said no.
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 Absolutely not.
Who do you want to raid?
See who's online. I mean, we could raid Oreo Cakes.
I was just thinking that because she's usually not on this late.
No, we don't usually get to raid Oreo Cakes. It's not usually an option.
I hope she's not ending soon.
Oh, 9 hours in.
I know, that's what I was thinking, but she seems to be going strong. I mean,
yeah. I think we should. I think it's a good choice.
She also has a keychain that says Tice Knits, and I like that.
I can't type.
Well, we started with Dead by Daylight first, actually, and then I switched over to Fortnite.
Don't forget that the first letter in her name is actually a 0.
And then we played that for like 3 or 4 hours.
I can't type a slash. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I can't
I
type.
always go back to my baby.
I can raid you tonight. Oh.
There's a totem right there.
Wait, are you actually a streamer or are you just making a joke?
Kinda following me.
Huh?
Saki? I never know how to say your name. Is it
Copy and
Saki's?
paste.
Sachi's.
That's them.
You'd
we
never
go.
stream? Oh.
Oh, you're on the hook.
There we go. Okay.
I promise you won't.
I just copy and pasted your command from your chat.
I'm coming. I'm sorry.
Love that.
I'm not being very mindful.
Okay, we're gonna rate Oreo cakes. If you don't know Oreo cakes, you should because she's fucking hilarious. She's also really hot.
I was gonna say
and
she's really
cool.
hot.
Yeah, she's really hot, and she plays a lot of DBD. So most of you will probably like that about her, I assume, unless you just hate DBD and you just come here for
Or you
my
hate
rancid
hot people.
personality. Yeah, or you hate hot people.
Damn it. So close.
Hi, Lucas. Anyway, be nice to Oreo cakes. We'll be back tomorrow. And I'll probably stream for longer tomorrow because it's going to be the Overwatch event thing.
Yeah, new season, new characters, new maps, new game mode. It's a lot.
Yeah, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. But spam some emotes for Oreo cakes. Be nice to her. It looks like she has a follower goal of 7,000 followers. So follow her. Be cool and fun. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.